Oh. Black Weight of Doom for a second. These images I'm actually gonna put away because they have not been. They were redeemed last stream. I forgot to take them off at the end, I guess. As for the actual team, I'm not too sure what I'll use. Obviously, the Go to Dawn. Don't have the other two. I don't have the other two new identities, so I can't use them. I'll definitely put a different mouse on here, though. Honestly, there's not that many choices to make here. Fire Fist? Oh, I see, the level 1. Alright. So these two just don't have a level 1, so I didn't do that. Not that many people here yet, though. I don't think anywhere. One viewer, I don't even. I have to mix it up, right? That's such that the dailies works. That's the only thing, really. Alright, should I wait for someone to come in here first? I don't know who's watching. What I can do, I can look at that new Red Lux, which is I haven't done that yet, right? Okay, makes sense. I'll do that either. Alright, yeah, sure, why not? Blunt team. I'll just do one of these. I'll just do a Red Lux while I'm waiting for people to get here.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세라. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 깨뜨릴 수 없을 테니. 저들도 내가 물을 싫어하든 극도로 기피하는 것이 있었군. 탈출 개체로 꺼내는 것 매섭네.
Hell yeah, Sinclair.
기적해 차려졌지. 사랑으로 정의 이름으로.
Okay, not bad.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
받아볼 텐가.
Beam him, Don.
얼라라지.
13. But we 15. Spend 5 timer.
탈출 개체 확인. 기적해 차려졌지. 사랑과 정을
Just wait a few minutes for someone to appear or something, not even.
제압 완료. 방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
차 부숴줄 테다.
Nice.
거지 같은 놈들.
사람과 정의, 쓰레기 같은 아르카나 놈들. 쓰레기 같은 아르카나 놈들.
전탄격발.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
받아볼 테니까.
아르카나 시트! 우와! 입이 다물어지지 않을 정도의 일격이야 돼!
Wow, that sure is XP excavation.
승리의
I don't
보람과
know what I'm
세상의
doing anymore.
아름다움에 대해 들어본 적
Honestly, I'm just gonna get started, man. Da 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 da.
그게 아니라니까. 그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라고. 아니, 그런 게 아니라고, 엄마. 나 하는 거 보고 잘 따라해봐. 이제 진짜 알겠지? 앞으로 까먹으면 안 돼.
안타까운 일이구나. 그토록 예리하고 예리하게 벼린 칼로 베어낸 게 자신의 머릿속이라니. 이 새끼 아직 그 집에 있자네.
그래서 나는 선을 긋는 법 대신 선을 잇는 법을 배웠지. 지금은 실타래의 바깥에서 네가 놓친 순간들을 보고 있어. 끝이 시작을 스칠 때 나는 너를 안고 집으로 갈 거야.
Ryoshu.
그래.
I'm fine.
아비들은 왜 너희 같은 것들을 만들었지? 나 하나도 감당하기 힘들다고 불평했던 자들이
자식,
Children.
우리는 자식이라 불.
그 자식이라는 것의 역할은 무엇이지?
요시히데.
When they return to
그대가
the house
다시
of
거미집에
spiders,
저희 다섯
we, the
자식은
5 children, shall bind together the
당신이
thread you
남은
have slashed to pieces,
하나로 엮어
and complete the clue.
실타래를 완성할
clue?
것이옵니다.
What the fuck is a clue? A ball of yarn or thread. Really? And also the ball of thread used by Theseus to find his way out of the labyrinth. Huh. Did not know that.
거미집의
And
아버지는
their fathers of the
명령하셨습니다.
house who were beside themselves with concern, Yoshihide.
거미집에 돌아온
Were you to
그대가
return home having forgotten even the
아비들과
time you had
보낸
spent at their
시간까지
side?
상태라면 그간 그대를
It would
키우고
feel
벼르는
as though that the
세월이
years poured into nurturing and honing you had gone to waste, they said.
고작 그런
Didn't know they
역할이나
called their own
시키면서
voice their children.
자식이란 단어로 부르는
I can't do a good Ryoshu
호칭이
right now.
어떻든
My voice is not
관계는 달라지지 않소.
in the form for it. What they call us is immaterial to the relationship we share
아니.
with them.
울림이 다르다.
No, it's got a different echo.
자식이라는 건 더 질기고 끈끈하지. 내
하오나 지난 세월간 그대를 충분히 보듬었다. 그리 말씀하셨사옵나이다.
그자가 나
요시히데, 족쇄로 사는 기분은 어떠니? 나는 바깥의 선선한 공기를 마음껏 마시지도 못하고
Little Ryoshu, little baby Ryoshu, look at her. Little baby Ryoshu.
다른 소지들처럼 산과 암벽을 발길 닿는 대로 자유롭게 걸음할 수도 없으며 내키는 대로 날개와 뒷골목 사이를
I wish to
누리지도
know Vil that I
못하게
should be allowed
되었구나.
to weave the delineations, I think.
무슨 뜻인지.
I don't either.
모르겠니?
You don't? I'm
고작
saying I did not
여기서
endure my
네 아비로
grueling life only to
지내자고
be strapped here as your
네가
nurse father.
악착같이 살아온 것이야. 요시히데, 어떻게 생각?
Oh, she's
쭉
crying.
붙이거라. 뭘 잘했다 오는 건지 울고 싶은 것은 언제나 나였건만 너를 떠맡게 된 이후로
It's okay, Ryoshu. It's okay, Yoshida.
내 앞에서 더럽게 훌쩍거리기는 불쾌. 다음에는 똑바로 차르리. 그래야 너도 내 심정을.
그자야말로
I
날
see.
제일 증오했어.
Truly not quite ideal.
자신의
She
결말에
blamed me
날
for her
탓으로
fate.
하지만 루시드, 그 덕으로 인해 그대가
And your master's the blade has been
소생과 적실의
cultivated.
검을 막아낼 수
You also
있을
carry both
정도의
the small
실력을
blade
갖추게
line
된
and
건
that brute
아니었는가.
sword. She put her armor back on? Didn't she take it off? Man blocked the ring apprentice's blow as though it were a performance meant for Ryosho.
류씨, 묵은 인연인 건 알겠지만 이건 기회야. 저것들끼리 치고받고 할 때 여기서 철수하자고. 황금 가지를 가져간 그저를 쫓아야지.
We need to go after one who swiped the golden bell, yeah?
어디로 갔는지는 알
Her
수
whereabouts
없었어.
are unknown. However, this is indeed our chance to hide away
여기서
from here.
다름박질할 찬스임은 틀림없구려.
We made our escape through another route while the ring and the pinky apprentices were busy fighting each other.
그건
And the technique he
소잡이
used, was that hers? And the pinky nurse father? Yeah.
그래. 도련해졌던
It was one of my
기억 중
gouged out
하나였지만
memories, but
맛부터
clashing
보니
blades with him
알겠더군.
reawakened it.
아비들은
The nurse
내가
fathers
자신들의
wanted me
모든
to learn
기술을
every single
남김없이
one of their
흡수하기를
techniques.
바랐지.
That pinky woman too.
놈.
She sure hated me alright, but that didn't stop her from
날
teaching me what she knew.
증오한 것과는 별개로 더 많은 사람을
Probably to make me a more
더
prolific,
빠르게
more
처리할 수
efficient killer.
있도록. 그러니 저들에게
And that's why
뼈아픈
losing me was
실직이
such a
있었지.
harrowing failure for them.
내가
All the
거미줄을
work they
넣으면서
poured into me
그들이
slipped right through their
기껏
fingers
만들어
when I left the
놓은
spiderweb.
날아갔으니.
Well, love-hate can play out in all
세상에
sorts of
모든
ways,
문제가
I guess.
기억은
Your memories.
그대가
Did you hew them away
직접
yourself?
되는 것이요.
그래.
Yeah, with my own hands. I was reminded of the expression I saw on Ryoshi's face in one of her memory fragments. When she sliced off the pinky nurse father's tongue. When she drove the blade she never unsheathed before us into that woman's mouth. What I saw in Ryoshu was the expression of suffering.
이 검을 뽑아 무언가를 팰 때마다
Every time I draw this blade and cut something,
같이
I'm also
펼치다.
slicing away a piece of my mind.
내 머리. 그래서
That's the
난
reason I didn't
이
want to use
검을
this blade.
휘두르고 싶지 않았어. 하지만
But had I not done so,
검을
they'd have
뽑지
taken her
않았다면
away from me for
나는
good.
그자들에게 영영 빼앗기고 말았겠지.
The one last thing Ryoshu didn't want to let go. The word that came out of Lei Heng's mouth the moment he saw her. Your baby. It was for her that Ryoshu sliced off both her own memories and the pinky nurse father's tongue.
내
My
피가
blood,
섞였고
my ward. My
내가
daughter.
기른 내 딸.
Lei Heng said she's still there. In the House of Spiders.
그래.
Yeah. In a
남은
place only I know.
아무도
In a
찾을
safe
수 없는
that no one else can find.
금고 안에 있다.
What was your daughter to you? Don't see why I should play coy at this point.
단 하나뿐.
The one and only precious thing.
소중한 존재. 그것뿐이다.
She's all I have.
내가 가진.
I really cannot do a good Ryoshu right now. I don't know what it is. Even without her memories, Ryoshu spoke without any doubt. I caught myself thinking how nice it must be to have such certainty. I see. As long as we can stick to this path, we'll all eventually find the things we lost.
그렇겠지.
Right.
알고 있다.
I know that. Come on, let's go after them. With the elevator still busted, they can't have escaped to a different floor just yet. The golden bow... it's faint, but I can still sense its presence. Shit, we're still fighting with those four, aren't we? Shit is so ass. Children too... Sob. Sob emoji. So what? The ring should be fine, I think. Mao should also be fine. He should also be fine, and G Corp, I guess, or Fire Fist. What the fuck do I mean G Corp? I am not using G Corp Gregor in this shit, bro. Is he even? He's level 55. He's not even leveled yet. So I'm
걸맞는
thinking.
곳이어야 할 거다. 소재
이제야 부
연료는 잔뜩
Oh, actually, hold on. One,
걸맞는
two,
이제야 부르나.
like
걸맞는
this.
소재가
Yeah.
잔뜩
뒷박질 시간.
These four sinners have like no team comp.
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
걷어볼 테니까.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 오, 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
Picatula should be no issue for us.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
A little early to use that. Hold on.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Hell yeah.
가치 없군. 죽어라. 하, 아직 죽지 마라.
합격장.
랜덤 프레스 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
How many are there? 8 total. That's not so bad.
이따가
Ryoshi
버스에서
should kill
회고해야
these
하지
two.
않겠는가?
Greg can finish this guy off, then. Oh, okay, that works.
걷어볼 테니까.
Just have to make sure to use clashable counters next turn, I guess.
이것밖에 못하네.
Oh, almost. Almost.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네.
Oh, fuck yeah.
이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
One of the bigger ones. These are last four. Can do like this. Gregor can finish this guy off.
걷어볼 테니까.
That seems good to me. No major issues, anyway.
자,
숨통 끊기. 하, 아직 죽지 마라. 가치 없군.
Okay, okay.
죽어라.
비뚤어졌구려.
전격발.
Alright. I wasn't expecting that, but alright, sure, yeah.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 영웅기에 이런 구절이 있었지. 어디 보자.
I'm lazy.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Hell yeah.
가치 없군.
That was a pretty easy stage right there.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐고
Not really surprised.
다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Alright, night 21. We continue toward a corridor full of corpses and debris. Here's hoping we come across someone else still conscious, like Miss Alyssa.
발견되면 좋을 텐데.
아저씨, 방금 제 손바닥 밟았잖아요.
Huh?
아이고 미안합니다 이거.
Oops, my bad.
아니고
Wait, what's that?
생존자였나
The
지금?
survivor speaking just now? Everyone turned around, hearing the alarm in Gregor's voice. What an interesting ego suit. A lone survivor, the only one who seemed conscious among the bodies crushed under the debris, was looking up at us with her face scrunched up in pain.
괜찮은 것이요.
Are you alright? I'm not. It hurts so much. I've been waiting here so long, but no one showed up. I was chatting with this person next to me, just stayed conscious, but then he suddenly stopped speaking. It's been 10 minutes already. We'd even exchanged names.
이자를 말하는 건가?
You must be referring to this
의도적으로
man.
죽은 척하고
He's
있지.
pretending to be dead, but his
여전히
pulse
매기고
hasn't
있는
stopped.
상태군.
Huh? The man in the suit stopped playing dead and slowly opened his eyes.
눈치채셨.
Ah, you got me.
아무래도 이런
Chit chatting
상황에서
about the food we'll eat once
밖에
we get
나가면
out while
가장
slowly
먼저
being
뭘
crushed by the debris on top of us. I mean, you know what happened to the characters who say once we survive this.
그래도
Yeah, I want me some vanilla ice cream with almond sprinkles once we survive this. And a sandwich too, with lots and lots of cheese.
샌드위치를 먹고 싶어요.
What about you, Robbie?
보내줄까?
Need a hand?
부탁 좀 드릴 수 있겠습니까?
Yes, please. Let's just get them out. Yeah. With its inner self, the two employees who'd been trapped under the rubble managed to break themselves free.
왼쪽 다리
Just
말고
my left leg.
없군요.
I'm good besides that. Ouchie. I think I broke my right arm, but give it a few days with lots of almonds and fish and it should be good as new.
많이 먹으면
Thank you for getting us out of here. I'm Sora.
소라라고 해요.
덕분에 살았습니다. 라비라고 부르시면 됩니다.
We got to live another day thanks to you. You can call me Ravi.
그런데
By the
혹시
way,
어느
might I ask
부서이신지?
which department you're from?
어,
Haven't you seen us before?
혹시 예전에 우리
We were here for a checkup last time.
왜 저번에 그
아,
Oh,
저희는
we're new
오늘
hires.
입사한 신입
This is our
사원입니다.
first day of work. New hires?
예.
Yes, there were new job postings for LC's Enkefal and the refining department.
오늘이 채용된
Today's day
인원들이
one
처음
for us.
출근하는 날이었습니다.
My bad.
Drinking cola. Today's day one for us new hires.
인수인계해줄
We were on our way to see the researcher who was supposed to handle our onboarding, and then this happened.
이
This
장비는
gear
오늘
is my
처음
first time wearing it. The more I look at it, the more it intrigues me. How did you get trapped under the debris?
자네는 어쩌다
Pray
걸린
tell,
것이오?
how did you get trapped under the debris? Says Yi-san.
그게요. 복도를 걷고 있다가
Well,
잠깐
I was
걸음을
just
멈추고
walking through the
서
corridor and
있었어요.
stopped for a bit. I'm always a total klutz.
제가 원래
Once I have
그래요.
something on my mind, I can't
궁금한 게
multitask at all.
생기면 다른 일을 못 하고
이해하오.
I can relate.
연구자란 대체로
Researchers oft sinking to the fathoms of their mind when the spark of inspiration strikes.
에고
I had this idea for an ego gear experiment, and I couldn't move on without first getting it sorted out in my head.
당장 해소하자.
이고 장비.
Ego gear, you say?
손목에 찬그
Might you be
좁쌀을 말하는
referring to
것이오?
that shackle around your wrist?
맞아요.
That's right. It's not the wheeliest, but it's my one and only ego.
저만의
푸념이 길군. 다음에 일어난
Cut
일부터
the fluff
설명해.
and get to what happened next.
죄
Sorry, it happened out of nowhere. We heard a loud noise coming from the other end of the corridor, and people started running. That's when the ceilings collapsed. If only I hadn't zoned out, I wouldn't have gotten caught under the rubble. I wouldn't go so far as call you lucky, but getting trapped under the rubble might have been exactly what saved you from the intruders who were attacking the facility. They've already killed a lot of people. What? While we were trapped? My condolences. I regret I have no further words to give.
혹시 더 발견된
Were you able to
생존자는
find any other survivors? An approximation of 20 remains. As fortune should have it, the team leader and the rest managed to regroup.
다행이군요.
That's a relief. And you? Are you certain you are well? It is quite remarkable that a newcomer to a corporation remains so composed in the face of such crises.
이런 상황에 대한 교육도
We get
받았기
trained for
때문에
situations
각오는
like
하고
this, so I wasn't
있었습니다.
entirely unprepared.
설마 입사하자마자
Just never
이런
thought
일이
something like
생길
this would
줄은
happen on
몰랐지만
day one. Still, that's pretty impressive for a new guy.
아무리 그래도 신입이
You can experience it with me. You only missed the very first one.
당신들은 어디로 가던 중이셨습니까?
In any case, where were you headed? Oh, right.
우린 승강기
We're looking for the elevator. I think it's somewhere in this
좀 가는 것
direction,
같긴
but
한데.
I'm not sure. Oh,
승강기.
the elevator. I know where it is.
있는지 알고
Could I
있어요.
come with you?
같이 가도
Lead the way.
앞장서라.
These components.
무
I
무전기에서
hear voices from the other end of the radio. Is it your team?
소리인 걸.
The call's breaking up. It seems we've gotten past the transmission radius.
전파 반경을 넘어가
I
버린
wonder how the others are faring.
저 저도
I hope I can get an update about my colleagues as well.
동감입니다.
I am with you on that. The two LCE researchers sighed anxiously as we hurried in the elevator's direction. Oh my god. My god, Leute.
설레는구려.
자, 동료들이여.
Alright,
자세를
dear
갖추고
compatriots.
저들을 맞이하세.
Right,
우리를 가로막는 저
let's do
시련을
this as
해치우고
per usual.
끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
흑수묘 뜀박질 춤.
Okay, nice. Damn. Nice, okay. Good stuff.
어떤 상황이
Fucking G
닥쳐도
Gregor, or
포기하지
fuck,
마세라.
Fire Fist Gregor. Why do I keep saying G Corp?
테니.
Second time I've said that. Looks like he left. Damn. Let's see. Dominating, favored. The counter. I don't have to hit that. We can just jump that guy.
흑수묘 뜀박질 춤.
This should, in theory,
숨통 끊기.
at least stagger. Yeah.
아직 죽지 마.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을. 방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
점 찍었네.
Should be good. Alright, so then... Oh, god damn it. Isang! Isang! Why is the enemy hitting so many heads, Isang? This is your fault, totally. That's totally how that works.
부위 한쪽이 떨어져
Alright, so we got... how many more?
본인의 모험에서도
So many. Hold on, Link's up here. Alright then. You must be blunt at least, but how about you, blunt? I can't do that. Oh, blunt, fatal, and I'll do this. Your blunt, fatal, and wrath resist though. Or if I just do this, then this guy's already dead. Then like that, so he has more health.
원통 끊기.
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리. 저들의
가치
약점이
없고.
뻔히 보이는 게로군.
죽어라.
전격발.
Damn. Not bad. Not bad at all.
버러지가 된 놈들.
Nice. Alright, last two. Honestly? Hold on, which one's weakest to... This one's weakest Flash. And endure to lust though, so maybe...
받아볼 텐가.
Okay, so they should both be dead next turn.
기회를 잡았네. 피충이는 저자를 꺾어 넘긴다면 저들의 사기가 떨어질 것이 뻔하지. 돌격하세.
흑수며 뜀박질 준비. 흡하. 가치 없군. 죽어라.
전격발.
Hell yeah.
총알값 아까울려.
Bro, the encounter is over.
해결사 영웅기에 이런 구절이 있었지. 어디 보자.
Alright, let's see. Next story.
좋아.
Good job, Ryoshu.
생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이
Audience.
됐고 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
자, 부품은 이걸로
These components should cover what we need for the repair.
무전기
The
소리가
transmissions are getting harder to make out.
그럴 수밖에.
Not surprising, considering how far the distance between the teams have grown.
그리고
And
이
the
구역의
survivors,
생존자들은
I see nary a one in this sector,
부담스럽게도
regrettably.
보이지 않는군.
그 역시도 그럴 수밖에. 시체의 형태만 봐도 알 수 있겠네.
Again, hardly a surprise. The state of the bodies is there for all to see. Faust believes there is no feasible way to aid them under the present conditions. So it doth appear.
상심은
Verily,
그대가
'tis
불 텐데.
thee who must be most saddened by this tragedy. I beg thy pardon for raising the matter. There. Now we just have to get back to the facility management room.
그래.
Alright.
조금만 지나치면
It should be right past this corridor.
조숙은
Assistant, pacing about distractedly and scratching one's head out of cluelessness are all behaviors prohibited in our research facility.
덧붙이자면
Oh, also, rounding and cocking your head like that and blurting a huh at the screen are likewise forbidden.
느낌이 안 좋아.
No, I've got a bad feeling about this. Something's off.
야,
Oi, stop! Don't go out yet.
뭔가 있어.
There's something outside. Oh, there was. Oh my god. Is this the fucking? This looks like the ring to me. This looks like the ring.
아니.
Especially considering this
좀더 혈관을
Yeah, no, this is definitely the ring.
진짜네요.
You're right. We'd have run straight into him had we left the room. Based on the circumstances we have faced thus far, it's reasonable to conclude that this individual's affiliation lies with the ring. Nurse father. Has to be dead strong like that last who knocked off with Karen. I can't fucking talk right now, bro.
자네들.
You people, where's all that confidence you had when you beat the daylights out of me during the monolith experiment?
어디로 갔나?
야, 누가 들으면
Oi, am I not putting it like that? You'll give people the wrong idea. Besides, we were beating the daylights out of your distortion. Well, not exactly beating the... Bloody hell, you get what I mean, yeah?
전시된 신체들이
The extent
남아있는
of the
흔적을
physical
봤을
trauma
때
sustained by the corpses on
저자와
display
맞붙어서 이길
indicate
가능성은
that
낮을
the odds of
것입니다.
prevailing in combat against him are minimal.
파우스트는
Faust does not
관리자
advise
간첩이
initiating a
완전히
battle that
포위된
cannot be
상황에서
won when we are
승산 없는
completely
전투를
cut off from
벌이는
Dante.
관자가 인격을 사용할
As
수
usage
없는
of identities is not
상태이기
among our options, engaging the
일시적인
enemy now will
상태는
only serve to deplete our
무의미한
numbers.
소모전일 뿐 적에 대한 정보조차
And with so little
무시하는
information on the enemy, sustaining a lethal injury we have no means to treat will
관리사 나리가
will
돌아왔을
make
때
the manager Esquire behold the
차근차근
cold,
식어가는
lifeless form of young Sinclair upon the return. And the cold, lifeless form of Don Quixote too.
팀장님,
Why are they fucking beefing, bro?
계속 상주하면
Why are they beefing? Boss, if he keeps lingering out in the corridor,
곤란하군.
that's quite a problem.
통제실에 가려면
We'll probably
마주쳐야
run
할
into
일이
him on our
없겠어.
way to the facility management room. Oi, how long do you reckon we're gonna take to fix that knacker device or whatever it is?
얼마나 걸리냐?
이 공격은 사보타주에 가까우니
Given that the attack resembles a
평범한
facility
고장 수리
sabotage,
같은 게 아니라
I'll need to
하나씩
inspect
풀어내며
each
고쳐야 할 걸세.
I'll need to inspect each component separately instead of treating this like a regular malfunction.
파손 정도를
I cannot be
눈으로
sure of
보시면
anything
할 수는
before I
없는
see the extent of the damage.
손상이
Yet even in the best
많이
case scenario, I don't
많이
expect the repairs to be done in short order. Damn it, Martin. Didn't I tell you plenty of times that non-standard energy redistributors are a nightmare for maintenance? Oh, you're the one who designed this sector of the research facility, boss. That must have been during the week leading up to my report deadline. I'm confident I made the most of the limited time I had back then.
시간을 끌거나
Any chance we can buy ourselves a bit of time, or lure him away?
대여섯까지 정도의
I'm considering
방법이
5 or
떠오르는데
6 possible options.
그중
Though if I
하나를
were to
제안하자면
recommend one,
저자의 신발을
we may have
바꾸는
her take off those shoes.
뭐?
What? After all that mess you went through?
너희는 인격을
Without
사용하지
your
못하고
access to the identities, the only viable combat option is my ego gear, and its chance of defeating or killing that man, who is most likely a maestro of the ring, is hardly promising.
필요하다면
If need be, I shall step foe. I'll do it. Don Quixote! I ain't having it.
지금보다 더한
We've been in
상황도
worse
있었어.
trouble in this, haven't we?
그때보다 그 냄새나는
And sure, I've thought about
신발을
yanking off those
하나
stinking
말이지만
shoes a fair few times.
그러면 안 되는
But we can't do that to her, can we? I have said this time and time again. Rocinante's self-cleaning function is always active. But let us put such matters aside. Oh, so she doesn't have to clean them because they clean themselves. That's pretty cool, actually. That's actually really cool if that's true. Rocinante's self-cleaning function is always active. That's actually really cool. Wow. I didn't even consider that. I would rather eschew relying on my blood fiend powers, yet we are left with no recourse. And I have faith in you. Faith that my companion shall bring me back again.
파우스트 역시
Faust seconds Heathcliff's opinion. The plan to have Don Quixote remove her shoes is
씨가
rejected.
신발을 벗는 계획은 여러 이유가
While there
있지만
are several reasons to discourage that idea, the chief among them is that Don Quixote must not dismount from Rocinante.
그걸로는 불가능하다고
Do
생각하는
you
건가?
believe her unbound power to be insufficient to overcome this
저자가 보인
obstacle?
전투 수행
According to the
능력을
test
생각하면
results, she demonstrated combat abilities that were...
아니요.
No,
돈키호테 씨가
having Don
신발을
Quixote
벗고
remove her shoes to
지금의
solve this
사태를
predicament is
해결하는
not
것은
an unrealistic
허황된
scenario.
이야기가 아닙니다.
However,
그 흐름
that flow would be a choice that
씨가
distances
가려는
Dante
황금가지를
from their journey to
배치하는
retrieve the golden boughs.
멀어지는
And
선택이
even if we are to entertain Hohenheim's
자기의
suggestion,
신발을
the
벗더라도
removal of Don Quixote's shoes
그
must take
선택은
place as a result of the
관리자에
manager's
의해
decision.
이루어져야 합니다.
Hold on, please. This is all happening too fast. You've really got to start elaborating on stuff.
단적인 예를
An
들자면
illustrative example, in the event Don Quixote fails to control her impulses and proceeds to create kindred and blood bags with abandon,
피주만 관리자님이 시계를
there is the
몇 번이고
possibility that
돌아가죠.
she will be unable to return to her current
지금의
self no matter how many
돈키호테
times
씨로
Dante's
그럴 수
clock
없을
is
가능성이
rewound.
있습니다. 수감자가
If a sinner cannot be
관리자의
restored by the
능력으로
manager's
복구되지
power,
않는다는
it is
것은
effectively tantamount to failing to retrieve the golden boughs in
이번
this world.
세계에서의 황금가지를
Such an
만지
outcome
못하고
would prove a decisive
실패하는 것과
failure on my
다름없다는
part
것.
in proving that...
알겠네.
I understand. Rejected it is.
다음안으로
Let us move on to the next agenda. Art thou sure of this? We possess no fitting means to strike that villain down. It was simply a proposed plan A to tackle the situation. Frankly, I wasn't too eager myself to risk gambling on odds in an environment with so many variables beyond our control. Whatever plan you lot have got in mind, do it quick. I don't see that pointy shoots wanker in it right now, but... As for plan B, I buy us some time while you people help Martin with repairing the device. If I raise the attunement level of this shock centipede eagle gear, I should be able to move for a while even after my heart has ceased to function. I'm not exactly in top shape after all these fights, but with luck on our side, I might even be able to knock him unconscious with high enough voltage. Huh? That's a bloke who probably hasn't even been in a proper brawl ever. You fought adversaries wearing eagle gears before, haven't you? These gears can make up for a lack of combat experience. This ain't an argument. We stall them, you work on repairs. Even if we pop our clogs, it'll come back here sooner or later. They can bring us back. Even if we end up becoming one of those horrific exhibits, right? Correct. The degree of pain accompanying that process, however, will far exceed the usual range for both the individual concerned and Dante. It is preferable we avoid such a development. Clearly, you are all underestimating the amount of firepower I can unleash were I to be fully equipped. Still, perhaps it's for the best that you remain uninformed. You're coming along too? Not staying back to fix the thing? Whoever designed this did a remarkably subpar job. Having a genius like myself repair such a second-rate piece of equipment would be a waste of talent. So she says, but to clarify, this isn't second-rate. It was the best design attainable given the time constraint. In other words, it was the optimal design we could manage at that moment. I leave this matter to you, then. Let us all meet again in sound form as we did in our last misadventure. Young Sinclair, art thou well? We'll go hold him off first, so if you need a moment to get your head sorted... No. I can't just keep wandering around aimlessly. Wandering aimlessly. Bloody hell! A gallery that has achieved the magna opera of aesthetics need not bother sending out invitations. Visitors will naturally come pouring in on their own. Oi, you reckon? You reckon we came all this way just to look at this lot of useless rubbish? I don't know much about the whole art thing, but even I can tell this is the worst bloody exhibition I've ever clapped my eyes on. In that case, it seems I must blame the curator myself for our young and foolish guests. Just as I told Yoshihide, from kitsch to avant-garde, with each trend of art movement engraved into every chunk of meat. A gallery tour narrated by a maestro himself. You ought to feel honored, really. Are we fighting him with those four now? No. No, we're not fighting, right, because Dante isn't over there. We wouldn't be able to command them, but... That's new. That's definitely new. Ha! Hi! It's the creature! Hi, Kira! Oh, she's pacing. She is pacing it. Pacing it. Ah, seriously? You're really gonna play dirty like this? I was trying to wrap this up so I'd be done right when Papa finished his execution. And you know, it was a lot of fun playing hide and seek for the first time in ages. But I'm getting bored now. We somehow managed to shake out that nurse father too. But this one chased us here all on her own. That smoking pipe you mentioned during the briefing, your ego, right? Is it not ready yet? It needs some time. Which is why we gotta buy the time she needs. What did you think of my workshop weapon collection earlier? I'll be generous this time and let you put them to use. How about that?
그런 다루기 어려운 종류들만 마련한 것도
You mean that collection of two tricky to be useful weapons? You've certainly a talent for impracticality.
수집적인 측면에서는
Perhaps it's an
대단하단
impressive
말일 수는
assortment
있어도
from a collector's point of view,
그
but in terms of
공간
efficiency and
제대로
effectiveness, you'd be
다루기를
better off
기대하는
fighting with bare
것뿐.
hands.
주먹 다짐한
Look, I had zero idea things would blow up into this bad of a mess, alright? I just wanted to show off a bit since we were finally meeting the LCA team. That's why I only brought the unique card to get babies.
저 검은 어떤
That one there. What sort of sword is that? That's a Metzel Workshop broadsword. Ever used one before?
아니,
Nay,
공방에
I was not in a position to
물건을
obtain and use workshop made gears. I am merely asking for I am in need of VOD to replace my broken Huando. I mean, I don't mind lending you one, but that stuff's not easy to handle. See, compared to Alice's workshop, Metzel is...
알고 있어.
I am aware. Often you speak of how their weapons dart around as though they have grown wings, dragging the wielder about. Yeah. Worry not. I am quite confident in the art of swift blade. A Celestial must never loosen her grip on the blade, though her arms may be torn away. Okay, jeez. Reinforcement might be a bit of an overstatement at this rate. I know Dante isn't here with us, but how about we step up ourselves?
관리자님과 함께한
My physical strength has gradually recovered throughout our journey with the executive manager, but my skills and prowess have yet to reach their original potential. By the way, any word from the Golden Bow team yet?
답신이 없군, 진.
No response to their transmission, damn it. Even with the executive manager leading them, those unreliable troops have finally proved my fears right. Hey, might just be a bad radio signal. Take it easy. I'm getting sick of playing along with this kitty nonsense. Dragging me into this hide and seek crap. You guys are the real bullies here, you know that? I'll count to 10 and not a second more, got it? 8, 9, 10! Here I go! What do we do now? Luring her to another distortion or abnormality would be the best bet. It was effective enough to stall the nurse father, too. A few hours ago. LCA, why is he purple? Ah, would you look at that? Oh, Papa! I thought you finished him off! Or did you leave these for me? Aren't these the guys you wrecked earlier? Oh, is this some kind of 11th hour superpower awakening? I saw this on TV. Impossible Comeback 3, epic return from death! So what? It'll only take a single blow to... Whoa! Yeah! Neurosis, hysteria. Distorted pain tends to manifest in the form of electricity. The human thunderbolt. I thought it'd be sufficient to buy you some time. Oh, these corpses, they're not moving on their own. Yo, kiddo, you see that? Huh? See what? I don't see anything. You don't? You really don't see it? Shucks, kiddo. You gotta work harder if you want to be as sharp as Yoshihide. Now open your eyes and take a closer look. See that purple flash? Is that thing there, bouncing around and pouring electric currents into their bodies. His instincts are just as animalistic as his appearance. Moses, we've secured the escape route. Yes, in that case. Oh, team leader! Yeah. Got good reflexes for someone who dresses that shabby. She actually blocked that. It was wise of me to take the time to observe its form. That aftershock is quite the force. Lady Team Leader, are you unharmed? Thanks to you, yes. Let me help you walk. Keep the pressure on the wound to staunch the bleeding. Let us fall back post-haste. Hey! Where do you think you're going? Clingy bastards. Looks like they'll keep coming till I kill that sparkly bastard. Princess! Go on ahead and chase them down. Rad, for real? Can I really finish him off? You bet. Papa's got some tidying up to do here. Let's see. My little girl's hands are hurt. Rules of the book. Special clause on the House of Spiders. Article 1, paragraph 12 applied in entirety. Wait a minute. Are these clowns with that jackass who snagged Ricardo's hair coupons? Man, just thinking about my bro running around and rocking some bristly ass hairstyle cracked my heart in half. Between what they did to my bro Ricardo and the wound they inflicted upon my daughter's hand, that's complete and total extermination. Back to the present. Judging from the ones freed from containment and the traces of escaped entities I saw on my way here, we're in no position to be picky about our options. What other options do we have? I would much rather have formulated a plan around the distortions delivered to the LCE with our own hands than use these abnormalities, but that is not an option for us at the moment. With that in mind, we are essentially down to one option, the current plan. A hollow beckoning, nostalgia and constriction, and then absorption. Wait, you don't mean... Yes, the abnormalities whose vines never release their hold until its pure white body of cotton is stained blood red. Bloody? The Gossypium? The drenched Gossypium? They're tossing the drenched Gossypium against the fucking middle. That's actually so fucking cool. Shock Centipede. Shock Centipede? Are we fighting it? Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Huh? That's... an abnormality. Shock Centipede, was it? It is the same entity we repeatedly encountered during our passages through dungeons and refraction railways, Manager. Which means we already know how to defeat it. Though our means of dealing with it may mirror what has come prior, Dante, complacency would ill serve us. With the current disorder permeating this place, Cliffot deterrents may fail to function reliably. So we gotta stay sharp during the fight. I get it. Dora, Ravi, get behind me, okay? Okay, starting off as usual.
저들이 기세등등하니 잠시 경계하세.
Head parts gains shield by its current HP, 268. Alright, so if we just break that shield, it won't have any self-charge next turn, right? I'm not sure that's very plausible, but might as well try it. Alright, yeah, no, that's not happening. Not with these identities, anyway.
동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
Okay, great, lovely. Love to see it. Great, perfect. That's just fucking lovely. That's just so nice. That's... Oh my god, Gregor, lock the fuck in!
잠시 무릎 꿇는 것을 두려워하지 마시게. 침 바르면 낫는다네. 이건 좀 빠르네.
And hey, we shouldn't struggle on this part at least. Why the fuck is some motorcyclist revving their fucking engine outside, bro? I just my windows aren't even open. I heard that so fucking loudly, bro. I guess the mic might not have picked it up though, so I guess Now ain't that just fun? Wow, I am sure hitting a lot of fucking heads here. Lock the fuck in, sinners. Oh my god.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세라. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 깨뜨릴 수 없을 테니.
The fact that Ryoshu's the only one with any odds of winning half these fucking attacks.
점 찍었네.
Oh my fucking god. You don't have SP! Stop hitting so many fucking heads, you goddamn centipede.
숨통 끊기.
Ah, great. Just what we need. Give us a new Faust idea, a new Otis idea, and a new Dawn idea, and that we can't even use those fucking sinners for half the fucking Canto.
저들도 내가 물을 싫어하듯 극도로 기피하는 것이 있었군.
Okay, surely something's gotta be clashable for every sinner, right?
받아볼 테니까.
Ryoshu. Ryoshu, thank you. Thank you, Ryoshu. Oh, but now you're fucking staggered, because of course there's a stupid ass unbreakable coin. Why does an unbreakable coin not have can't stagger on Clash Loot? It's an unbreakable coin, for fuck's sake. This is so stupid. Okay, we've almost broken the head, and now you're doing that shit again, and now fucking Ryoshu is staggered. Oh my god. Gregor, what eagle do you have on? Why did I put that on him?
받아볼 테니까.
부위 한쪽이 떨어져 나갔군. 과거 본인의 모험에서도.
Whatever. He's like burning to death right now, so it's fine. Merceau, tangle his cleavers.
점 찍었네.
I should've. Whatever. Alright, Clash will counter next turn with Greg.
전탄 격발.
총알값 아까울 노래.
Okay, 6. Perfect. Good.
자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
점 찍었네.
Fuck yeah. Jump him, Yusong. Honestly, not bad for 2 tail sets. Not bad. Not bad at all.
저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
He doesn't have any self-charge, though.
언제까지 버텨보자고.
I'm supposed to be reading. What if he gained something new and I just didn't notice? That would be really funny, I think.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
Oh, fuck yeah.
다들 기운이 넘치는군. 역시 본인이 직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는
Okay, so first off, one fun
파이어가
yep.
도움이 되었는가?
Every 5 turns gains a shield. Oh, yeah, okay. After you've been called up and old, 5 times. Gain self-charge, lose, blah, blah, blah. But more importantly, if target is used to defense skill, deal minus 100% damage. The amount of power counters we have is kind of ass for this fight, but whatever.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세라. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
받아볼 텐가.
숨통 끊기.
Hell yeah. Not bad, not bad, not a bad fight. They didn't really change it too much, which I'm actually happy about, but I do kind of like it actually. That's pretty cool.
시답자는 사냥이었어. 괜히 길어진
About
가슴
expected, she had
자국이
double the skill
흥건해졌어.
slot, but
아무런 아름다움이 남지 않았군. 치.
Tremor. Tremor rupture. Do you have any tremor IDs, Greg? No, not really. Okay, burn will do.
사냥감인가.
This fucking centipede.
끌어오르.
팔에 팩이라도 먹었나? 아니지. 저들이 기세등등하니 잠시 경계하세.
받아볼 텐가.
Nothing but fucking... Nothing but tail spikes, by the way.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세라. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
일기당천.
Okay, good, good. Vanity farming, in fact, that's pretty nice. We're bursting a lot of tremor for the low amount of count we have, but can't really be avoided, I guess. Okay, yeah. Oh, he didn't scream, that's bad.
저들도 내가 물을 싫어하듯 극도로 기피하는 것이 있었군. 입 밖으로 꺼내는 것도 좀 매섭네.
일기당천.
경외감 속에 숨어게. 진흙형 시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록.
저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
So which one has all the burn? 4-1-49. So you go for this one. Turn 4 and we've only dealt that much damage. Straight up burned through all the fucking tremor, for fuck's sake, sinners. Like, I know I could be managing the tremor better myself, but I feel like... it shouldn't be my job to avoid tremor bursting every single skill. Like, I can't really avoid that when skill 2 and skill 3 tremor burst. Every skill fucking tremor burst, bro. Right, so head had the hemorrhage. Okay, body had the burn. And then the tremor's fucking running out because it has no fucking count. Oh my god. Okay, not bad.
엄청나게 강한 일격을. 방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지
Continue jumping the head, Ryosho. That inflicts any count? Please tell me that inflicts some count. It does not. And he's too slow to do anything else, but whatever.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다. 진흙형.
Why can't the rest of you be like Ryosho?
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Okay, she used the defense skill and she still took damage. That's so normal. That makes a lot of sense. Of course, that's supposed to happen. Oh my god. Well, the self charge, you still have that. You know what? Fuck it. Gamble. Hell yeah. Okay, please.
동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
받아볼 텐가. 모든 것에
Okay, fuck yeah. Tell me that's an EX.
경외라.
Yes.
괄목하든가. 평범과 비범은 이렇게나
What do you mean
큰 차이를
to?
보이지.
What do you mean to?
한난
입장을 알리는 음악
What do you mean
소리가
Shark said to be too? Okay.
동료들이여, 자세를
Unfocused
갖추고
encounter,
저들을
because that
맞이하세.
makes...
우리를 가로막는
I don't think we're
저
fighting
시련을
Shark Centipede this fight.
끝나지 않은 모험을 향하여.
피가 튀고
자, 동료들이여, 자세를
Does
갖추고
Gregory even
저들을
have any
맞이하세.
actual
우리를
threat
가로막는
varieties?
저 시련을
Oh right, I'm
헤치고
supposed to be not...
끝나지 않는
but then
모험을 향하여.
What a pain.
일기당장.
They hit me pointing at me.
다소 즐겁군.
Endure my ass, you just did so much fucking damage.
총알까봐 떠올려.
다들 기운이 넘치는군. 역시 본인이 직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는 영웅당 탑 5가 도움이 되었는가?
일기당장.
I saw my fucking die.
경외감 속에 숨어.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, yeah, that works. That'll do. That'll do it, yep. That will also do it. Okay. Hell yeah.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라. 물 넘고.
Could I have made a better choice for skill use there? Absolutely. Did I feel like it? No. No, I didn't.
저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
나선 속을 벗어날 수
술도 내가 물을 싫어하는 피하는 것이 있었군.
입 밖으로 꺼내는 것도 좀 메스꺼.
You know what? Fuck it. With this amount of skills, if they don't die, it's the sinner's fault. I'm not even gonna...
나선 속을 벗어날 수
I feel like something will go wrong even if I do try to do it right here, so... Oh my god, you have 0 SP. You don't even have SP. Why did he just... How many times did he... How many times did she clash there? How many times did she have to clash that one?
그렇게 서 있으면 목이
Oh, fuck yeah. Big slam. Damn, Merso. Damn.
감동적이지 않을 수 없지. 해결사 영웅기에 이런 구절이 있었지. 어디 보자.
받아볼 텐가.
Why is her one alive anyway? When did that happen?
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어.
벌어질 수밖에.
Okay, we won. That was less than 10 waves, right? That was less than 10 waves, right? That was less than 10 turns, I mean. Fuck. That counts, right? That counts, right? That counts, right? I've been EXing everything so far. Nothing is yellow.
그 귀중한 경우에 수에 들어맞아 않군.
Right?
잘 놀다
Yeah,
간다.
good.
회수하지 않은 탄피는
Okay, next up, contract. Contract? What? Still no signal? None. We've got no way to tell how everyone else is faring.
상황을 알 길이 없으니 원.
Well, I won't assume the worst. No news is good news, right? Miss Alyssa weighs on my mind. Would that we could find a solution before that spiral? Would that we could find a solution before that spiral burrows any deeper. Spiral? Oh, that workshop-made weapon, right? The one that needs a password to unlock. Indeed. A troublesome thing. I know the basic principles behind it, but the only person who would know the password is the one who used it to stab the victim in the first place. But I'll do my best to look into it. She's really cute. Oh, that'd be a big help. So, Sora, you're into workshop gear, so? Yes, it's been my thing for ages. Probably the only reason I was hired. And what are you doing in DLC? Shouldn't you be in out? Hey, rookie. Yes? You're blocking my view. Back of the line, scoot. Sorry about that. At Ryoshu's brusque order, Ravi shrank back awkwardly, his expression turning a little abashed. Normally, Gregor and Yisung would have given Ryoshu a verbal nudge or two for being so rude to someone we just met, but as things were, they simply watched on as Ravi stepped back and casually moved forward to fill his spot. Alright, Sora. Why don't you come walk with me and talk shop? We're not nearly as well versed in the workshop gear as you'd think. Really? Sure, I like talking to people. I do as well. Fuck off, Ravi. Ravi, what's it? You too seem most eager to acquaint yourself with novel technologies as befits a researcher of scholarly disposition. You and I, together with Dante, ought to exchange views regarding this. But why? But why? I am pleased that you share our enthusiasm, Dante. Come, between the three of us, I am quite hopeful that we should be able to engage in an academic discussion of unfathomable depth. I found myself suddenly swept into Yisang's somewhat awkward and hastily improvised academic symposium, trailing apace behind Gregor and Sora. You're all so kind. Thank you for being so nice to me. I like nice people. My coworkers aren't like that, so I tend to feel left out a lot. I'm pretty sure they'll chew me out again for spacing out and falling behind. Come on, there's no way they treat a surviving researcher that badly after what you went through. It's not like you botched an important mission or anything, right? I'd say you're in the clear. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Gregor's words brought me back to all the plans we'd messed up. Todd's plans, more precisely, and left a tinge of regret in my mind. They must be your leader. You're bad at reading people. Are you saying I'm not leader material? I'm saying you're more than just a leader. I couldn't really imagine what Ryoshu meant, but I couldn't really imagine Ryoshu meant what she said, but I nodded anyway. I concur. I thought so. They really are your leader. A leader should be someone you can't quite read, yes. It's cooler when a leader's got that mysterious aura. Is it? What are you getting all shy for? That's actually why I decided to join up here. I was previously in a fixer office, but I guess you could say I got scouted. Scouted? Come to think of it, the 12 of us were also scouted by Miss Faust. Miss Ryoshu, did you also receive a promise from Miss Faust? Yeah. I'm rather ashamed to admit. But I will say it nonetheless, as the scabs of time had grown over it. I don't think I truly believed what Miss Faust had promised me would come to pass. At least not wholeheartedly. At the time, I thought it nothing but a far-fetched dream. Had I possessed a little more conviction, perhaps I would not have spent so long having surrendered myself to the sinking descent. You, on the other hand, never seemed to doubt Miss Faust's words since the very first moment you boarded the bus. Yeah, Ryoshi came off at the team's loose cannon at first, but turns out she's the one person who actually really had her act together. Looking back, Ryoshi never once turned down a job, even though she always looked reluctant as if she were only going through the motions. Contract or not, I doubt she'd come this far with Virgilius and me if she'd only half bought into that promise of having your wish granted. It's not like I believed it from the start. It was simply that I couldn't not believe it. White hair. This was how she started off. It's remarkable that the thread didn't snap, that you're still holding on to that single strand. What did you see that makes you say that? The blood from the wounds you have made, and the wounds that were inflicted upon you, form a clear crimson line. That place is a space only you can open. It may stand at the very heart of the spiderweb, but they will have no way to unlock it. Allow me to tell you that you've made the most prudent choice given your circumstances. Who sent you? I slashed my way out past the bastards who call themselves the Nurse Fathers. You think I can't slice off that tongue of yours after all that? I am well aware. Even carved into your own mind to get here. You would not hesitate to kill me were you to decide that I pose even the slightest hindrance to your goal. But now that you've hidden the child in a place no one else can open, all that's left for you is to wait for the day you can take her back out. The wait will cover a span of time that isn't too short nor too long. I imagine you leaned on the safer side when you set the dial, within 5 years. Come with me, and I will help you obliterate that house, and be reunited with your daughter within 2 years. A contract, then? Who do you want me to kill in return? Not kill. Save. Save? Face the sin. Save the ego. She said the line! She said the line! She said the line! Okay, bye! That is the first line you must remember here in Limbus Company. Dizzying. Was that too difficult for you? It's just that this is my first sig in a long while. Is the place where you hid your daughter really safe? Yeah. That place is almost completely cut off from the flow of time outside. Cut off from the flow of time? Is it made from T-Corp singularity? Yeah. I tested it myself many times. The countless experiments I've done and the vows I made should still be up here somewhere between my scattered memories. That's why I was sure that when the time came, either the House of Spiders would follow the thread wrapped around my body to get to me, or that I'd follow it back to them. As long as this one strand of memory isn't lost, as long as the contract holds. Yeah, the contract will be fulfilled. Damn. That's a lot, okay. Contract 2. Scary. Scary. Is that the Ardent Blossom? No fucking wonder. No fucking wonder it's, why am I saying that, actually? No wonder? What am I not wondering, exactly? I don't remember that being... Oh well. Okay, good, nice one. Okay. 6 heads in a row. These fucking unbreakable coins. I hate this thing already.
모든 것에
It's all the lack of SP.
아니지.
저들이 기세등등하니 잠시 경계하세.
Hopeless? 기상.
일기당천.
Alright, I think we can handle this. Super 기상.
물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약함이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
God, that's so much burn. It's unbreakable coins and so much burn. Oh my god, Gregor, please. Gregor, you're burning to death. Oh good, he's dodging twice? Oh, that's why he's dodging twice. Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense now. Ugh.
그러니 우리도 아무런 위협 없이 대처할 수 있을 것일세.
I know. Red Eyes, you can save us, right? Force for the flames, they're both the same. Force for the flames, you can save us, right? Ryoshu, right? Ryoshu, right? Oh god.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
It'll be fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. Of course it isn't fine. It's never fine, is it? Why? 6%. 6%. 6%. 6%.
그날을 감싸.
AYSFR.
날 경멸.
6% for her to hit tails. I'm not even sure it would have won the clash if she hit heads, but like fucking hell, Ryoshu. 6. You had 44 sanity, Ryoshu. You
우리를 가로막는
piss me off right now.
해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
Okay, several favored, several. Of course, Ryoshu, of course you fucking do. You're pissing me off here, Ryoshu. Lock the fuck in. Okay. Yeah, see, that's how you do it. Okay.
모든 것에
Yeah, things are working, okay. Now we don't want Ryoshu only to be the one burning, so let's spread out the unbreakable coins a little. Yizan can tank well, and Gregor has a bit more health. But okay, Gregor can't win it, so... That should be fine. Fine enough, I guess. Okay, now that she has more sanity, she should be able to win the other class, right? 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 Oh, good. I'm a little worried about all the burning on her, but I mean, should be fine, right? Right? Oh god. Of course. Great. 15-6. I don't even care, bro. I don't even... so much fucking burn. Okay. On use, inflict number of skill sets you use. Clash lose, remove all burn from... Holy shit. We need to win this clash. Fuck you mean that's hopeless? Okay, hold on. Let's look at the other conditionals for this go. Actually, let's look at the passive. I haven't looked at that. Okay. Okay. So maybe we shouldn't be using burn IDs here. If we lose here, I'll switch to something else, I guess. Alright, Gregor, your base ego rolls pretty high, so I'll just have to bet on you.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
He's on. He's on. What are you doing, Nissan? Gregor. Gregor, you... this fucking moth that I hate. I like moths too.
이 따위로 추하게 도망치게 될 줄이야.
Why the fuck are we fighting Ardor Blossom Moth of all things, bro? Okay, fuck it. They all have bleed IDs, right? Prince. Red Eyes. Actually, you have bleed and tremor. I could do you.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하라.
Alright, yeah, let's do this with no burn this time because fucking hell.
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는
Don't do
모험을
that? Okay.
향하여.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Okay, not a bad start, Ryoshu. Hit tails all you want when attacking. As long as you hit heads when clashing. Maybe I should have given these unbreakable coins to someone else as well, so Ryoshu won't just be burning to that next turn. A little rough, I suppose. Yeah, found out the hard way to should not use a burn team, you know? I had 2 whole burn units last attempt. And also, hi. This fucking moth that I hate. Currently running bleed because I found one of the few synergies that these 4 have.
저들이 기세등등하니 잠시 경계하세.
Okay, dang, I wonder what that is. 10-piece chicken nugget, clearly. Rough. Wait, why am I letting Ryoshu clash the unbreakable coins again? She's already burning to death. Gregor. Why did you only get your fucking S1? Gregor, clash the only thing you can clash. You... Hope and pray, hope and pray. Maybe I should do... The Ball of Doom and Despair? Oh yeah, the, this one? Okay, yeah, no, I see it now.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Okay, nice. Okay, Ryoshu. Okay, yeah, she's hitting it. Yeah. Gregor. Gregor, please. Yeah. Of course. Not else to expect. It's there.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네.
The only reason I'm struggling on this fight is because it's the fucking unbreakable coins that inflict so much fucking burn! Look at this shit! Oh my god. I thought they'd learned their lesson from earlier fucking parts, but no, they still inflict burn even when they're broken. Fucking hell. The only eagle we have, probably the best shot we have at this, so... Actually, I don't think it's a great idea to make you clash on melts after you already clash with your go. Superbia? Oh shit, you're right. Alright, let's see here. Who can win this? One high rolling. We have Dimension Shredder. It's a very high roller. I know that. That's a pretty decent choice. What else do we have though? 22 plus 5. That's a pretty decent odd. 20 plus 4. 26 plus 8 might be one of the best options we have. 20 plus 18 though, so as long as he hits head with that, he's pretty much guaranteed to win. 22 plus 8. Use Sun Shower. I guess Sun Shower does have a fairly high chance of regaining his fucking... Slaughter, do you mean? Okay, I seriously need to... I think I'm just gonna use, Dimension Shredder, because... I'm feeling luckier with that one. That's all I have to say. Okay, I guess Ryoshi's the only one who can fucking clash in this house, oh my god. At least those aren't unbreakable coins. Oh hey, we broke their wings. Hell yeah, Yi-sang! And it fails the evade.
색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
Not that I can think of immediately. Also, so much for removing all the fucking burn on us, we just gain back most of it. At least it doesn't have any count now, so we just run out next turn. Okay, are these unbreakable? No, okay, fuck yeah. Oh, we're so back. Let's actually wait with that one. And also let everyone else clash a little. Oh, it procs it on... I thought it was because it just says on Clash Lose it removes... Yeah, Clash Lose remove all burn from all targets, that's what I was talking about. It doesn't say it doesn't say it procs the burn though. Inflict burn against the enemy with lowest speed. Inflict burn and count equal to. Weird, I guess. Don't tell me they changed that too so quickly. Damn. Fuck yeah. Oh, Gregor can heal himself, but he has to hit twice. Those two have really low odds as well. She has the highest SP and only 2 coins required, but she's also low. Oh, we have to roll under, actually. That's the issue here. Gregor got that. I forgot this is the reverse fucking check. 2 unbreakable coin skills, so let's put that on the people who can tank that. So probably... these two, the Blood Fiends. A little bit worried about Gregor, but not too much, really. Which part has all the bleed, anyway? I inflicted like a shit ton of bleed. The wings, okay. The only reverse check yeah, I don't think I used block on Ryoshi to get content. Shit, you're right. I should've. I don't use Encore Ryoshu way too often, so I don't really have it memorized how I'm supposed to play her. Oof, he's about to be staggered. 22 classic, that's not half bad at all. Bro inflicted rupture 3 times. Oh, a combat start, really? 6 gaze total right now, and also contempt. I see. Oh, he's doing that again. So if I just do this and then put that like there, because it's combat start. Oh, but there's only 1 contempt, yeah, then gain contempt of the gaze. And then when she has contempt of the gaze, does she use this one instead? At 7 plus or 1 plus contempt on all enemies. Oh, as long as they have contempt, okay. So basically... Alright. Uncrushable target fixed damage dealt by this attack skill is fixed to 0. Alright, let's just deal damage then. He might be staggered regardless because of the stupid ass. Unbreakable claims. There's mostly the burn that comes from it. Oh, but he only uses 2 skills, so he doesn't even inflict that much burn. Hell yeah. Also, Gregor runs staggered? I didn't even realize. Gregor, finish him off! Hell yeah! That wasn't so bad. That wasn't actually so bad. Probably the worst part of it was the fact that I tried with a burn team at first, which, you know, not a great idea when it heals off of having burn. They have contempt if they... Oh, they take 50% less damage from Ryoshu, but if you both have contempt and you deal more instead. Okay, that's actually really cool. Yeah, I'm feeling confident in the bleed team. I think the bleed team got this shit. I think the bleed team got that shit. I'm feeling confident in the... Oh, I hate these guys. Why hate they?
우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
다들 기운이 넘치는군. 역시 본인이 직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는 영웅당 탑 5가
That fucking robot that I hate. That fucking robot that I hate. That fucking robot. Oh my god. You're at 14 SP, you hit... You don't have SP and you hit heads a billion times. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Stop hitting heads, you fucking enemies. You're not supposed to be able to hit this many heads. You have no sanity. This has genuinely been an issue this entire fucking stream. The enemies have always been hitting heads. There was a chain of like 8 heads in a row from one of the enemies earlier. It was genuinely atrocious. People's data mined? Oh god. What's this time? They have a 55-45? That's genuinely fucked up, man. Artificial fucking difficulty, bro. You can't just do that to me, man. That's not cool. No wonder they're hitting so many more fucking heads. 5% is a big difference. After all, the dreaded 5% is... The dreaded 5% is the result of having 5% less than 100. Please heal a little bit. You're like so goddamn low. Thank you. You're so damn close to the stagger, I mean. Oh my god. Kim Ji-hoon went 55-45. He's executed the next day. He's executed the next day. There is no more Kim Ji-hoon. Sum of gaze on all enemies. Oh wait, but we have contempt on one of them, so that's actually fine. Are you late? A little bit. A tiny bit. Not super late, but a little. It is alright. I was also late when I started the stream, so... Eye for an eye or something, I don't know.
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
Oh, stretch. That's a good ass point. I should do a bit of stretching.
시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이때는 버스에서 회고해야지 않겠는가?
What's that one? Oh, the dailies, yeah. I still haven't figured out how to give you extra Luna sheet from with the VOD. I'm lazy to figure it out. Doesn't really have a need, or doesn't really have a purpose yet, so it should be fine. The new secret ID in Limbus game, do we have an idea on what that is? Hold on, if I just make you do this. Actually, no, right, because that's an evil fucking block skill. That's also an evil fucking... You know what? Fuck it, we're jumping them. We're jumping them. The twink? Huh? St. Clair? What twink? What twink could you possibly be talking about? The guy from 9-3? Oh! Yeah, Lucio is it? Lucio? Hell yeah, Ryosh. One single coin, he didn't even reuse it once, bro. Beat Leihang as base Ryoshi without taking damage? You just have to dodge all of his unbreakable coins? It does not sound easy. I mean, not only do you have to win every clash you try to make, you have to dodge all the unbreakable coin skills, and... That sounds genuinely terrible. What do you mean you've done that before? That sounds hell. I don't think I want to do that ever. Oh hell yeah! You did no damage with Arcor Blue? Well yeah, but Arcor Blue is actually a good identity. You'd be surprised how bad Ryoshu can be. LTB Ryoshu is not at all a good ID. It's just like... Yeah. Mangled memory? Well, yeah, but it doesn't increase her clash power, does it? That's just for damage, isn't it? Just spam skill 3 if you have light and use skill 2 and then combo. Yeah, fair enough. Will of the prescript. Oh, I'm out of Enkefallen. The hell's your stay been? Yeah, but I can wait 3 minutes and I'll have enough. I don't have to waste my boxes yet. Fine. Yeah, fine. Oh, I'm tired of waiting anyway. All right, let's see who this is. Let's see who, what all you do is keep distance. Use S2 when he uses blue. Dodge to red or green. Use S3 when he uses purple. Makes sense. Oh. The elevator shuts around that corner. Right, I can feel the Golden Bow's presence getting closer. Huh? Unlike before, however, the energy from the Golden Bow wasn't coming through clearly. As though layers of tin walls were blocking it. You. Oh, they have it in a fucking capsule. The Biggie nurse father stood in front of the elevator holding a container full of golden bows. And just like before, she stood there but without so much as a twitch, almost like she'd been expecting us. Can you hear me? I would rather this not serve as my 11th monologue broadcast. I've activated the signal amplifier for this. Yeah, we read you. Good. Power will be fully restored on our side soon. The golden bells, have you found them? Yeah, they're right in front of us. Problem is, they're not in our hand. We just found a woman who swiped a container, waiting in front of the elevator. I see. Can you keep her from taking the elevator? Once the power's back on, she might escape to another floor. Hohenheim's voice sounded off. trembling just a bit, like he was holding something back.
보이는군, 목소리가.
Hohenheim, your voice.
괜찮아.
Are you alright? I doubt things are any more pleasant on your side than they are here.
그건 그렇지만
Sure, but still,
그쪽은
how's the situation there?
상황이 어떤데?
Best focus on your own situation than mine.
그래.
Right. At least it's not a single enemy here. We'll manage.
아니,
Don't drop your guard. She's a nurse, father.
데리고 다니던
Which means she's on a whole different level from her lackey. Sick. Given our current numbers, even the sort of enemy we could normally beat would push us to our limit. If only I had all 12 sinners here with me, we might have had a better chance. But that doesn't mean we're just going to be twiddling our thumbs while the enemy gets away with the golden bouts right in front of our eyes. Be ready to die more than a few times. This doesn't look good. Are you going to fight her? It seems unavoidable. I could have assisted you had I been supplied with a suitable ego gear, but it doesn't look like there's anything I can do here. I'm sorry.
그래.
Right, smart call.
형님.
Soda, you have that shackle-shaped ego. You'll be helping them, I assume? Huh? I thought we were all going to take the elevator and escape together.
보다시피
Well, as you can see, one of the assailants got the golden bells. But she's got to be really, really strong. All my colleagues together wouldn't stand a chance against her. She'd snuff us out like candles in the wind. How do you know that?
됐어.
We get it. You and Ravi just dive as far back as you can.
적당히
You don't want to
몸
stay behind cover unless you want to get caught in the middle of it. No, I'll probably get scolded if I did that. I don't want that. I've been doing a good job so far. I just want to be told that I did okay. Soda? Oh. He's dead. I'm sorry. Mr. Rian said, if I ever met the family, I should help them. As the Sora turned and rushed toward me, Yisang and Merceau moved to block her, and Ryoshu shoved me out of the way.
그래.
Yeah, figured that how this would go down. Dante! Ryoshu's sheathed blade came swinging down with enough force to cut Sora down where she stood. But no sooner had I heard the metallic rattle of chains behind me than a sharp pain tore through my shoulder. That movement. You must be the Index Nurse Father's NC. Losing my balance, I crumpled to the floor. When I looked up, Sora was already braced for combat, slipping into a battle stand. I didn't want to hurt any of you, really. I just wanted to take the elevator and leave with all of you. But the prescript told me otherwise. Besides, I do prefer to do what Mr. Rian wants. As expected, you are of the House of Spiders. I wish Ravi and I could have had the vanilla ice cream together. The other children, they were never that nice to me.
그전은
Ravi was nice to you because he believed you were a colleague. Oh, right. That gear I had on, I borrowed it from a corpse. I guess Ravi wouldn't have wanted to share vanilla ice cream with me after all.
라비군은
And Ravi... Oh, F. He's gone. Obliteration of forehead? Yeah, that makes sense. Our mutual tacit recognition of the threat allowed us to quickly distance the manager and the new hire away from the assailant. However, the circumstances of the attack forced us to choose one over the other. Ravi lay in the corner of the corridor, half his body torn up. God damn! Clock, can you stand? Don't think so. You're the leader, so I figured I should... So I thought I should take you out first. Sorry. I really like listening to the tick-tock. What a shame. It sounded a bit like Mr. Rian's pager. Sora gazed down at me, face drawn into a tearful pout as though she were genuinely apologetic. Too bad. No one here can fix your wounds. It was hard to deny that. If only I'd had more power, maybe Ravi could have been saved. At the very least, I wouldn't be this badly hurt. I probably should have done something too while Sinclair was going through his training. You can still keep ticking, can't you? But this isn't the time to dwell on what I could have done. First, I have to do what I must. What I can do now. The secret ID is literally private server character song. God damn. No wonder you have to solo lay hang with LCB Ryoshu. Also, we're just fighting her, right? Okay, so let's get rid of them. Skill. Gold brushing. Pretty simple. Sinking voice. Please be quiet. If this unit has onus, deal more damage for every stack under. Gain final power. Or if target has the prescript target, skill power -2 against intake, plus 20% damage from the index enemy. Convert a final coin to unbreakable coin. Okay. Deal less damage, clash loose, does not stagger, does not activate sinking. Cannot change target at 2 onus, does not trigger defense skills. If this unit has onus, or if the target has the prescript, convert all coins to unbreakable coins. Deal less damage on clash loose, and does not sinking. On crit, deal more damage. These can clash regardless of speed. Gain 3 power down and 4 paralyze on clash loose. Deal less damage and does not stagger, does not activate sinking. Passives. Gain shield equal to 20% of max HP, remain sure of the counter on counter start. Turn start, gain prescript based on unlock stage on self. Inflict the prescript's target to a random enemy and prioritize that enemy excluding a certain pattern. Deal more damage to the target for every grace of the prescript, and at grace of the prescript 9, heal 30% more to all targets. Turn end, if prescript was executed this turn, heal 15 SP and gain praise of prescript by unlock stage +1 once per turn. Turn end, if prescript was not executed this turn, gain 1 onus and 5 karmic consequence. Wait. At 9 it's not getting karmic. If this is unit double unlock. At 3, 6, or 9, or at that much health, gain unlocks, heal to 45 SP, and then consume all onus and recover from stagger. If unlock was gained based on HP conditional above, gain karmic consequence by sum of heal HP SP. Min and max speed +10 in the turn this unit uses its powerful attack, and her current min max speed are 1 and 2 with 71. Okay. It is said that the blade and fabric granted by a prescript unlock their power only when the prescript is executed. Oh, so that's how it works. It's their fucking outfits that does it. Turn start, if this unit is unlocked and 25 plus SP, can consume 15 SP to enter Effloresque Ego Procuration State and recover from stagger. Gain Faith Beyond Question, and a different set of resistance values while in this state. At 0 or less SP, exit Effloresque Ego Procuration State. If panic, reset to 0, fix panic, Deal plus damage. Yeah. Increases after winning a clash based on the clash count. Decreases after losing a clash based on the clash count. Okay. And this is the boss you were telling me about? Oh yeah, the one you were gonna talk about or something. Do not deny the prescript, let her do it? Okay. Yeah, because then she fucking egos, doesn't she? That's when she gains that evil ass fucking onus passive. That's... Where's that? This one. Deal more damage for every stack and gain final power a shit ton based on Effloresque Ego. So, attack and hit a prescript's target. Ryoshu. Attack and hit Ryoshu once. Alright. So I can let her hit one of those, right? That's how that's what I should do. He has to block first turn anyway to build his passive. Or to build his status effect. Have someone else flash blue down. Oh, you know, I should have just clashed that orange one and let her, because if she wins the orange one, there's still an unbreakable coin, which means she still gets to do her prescript. Letting an entire skill tree is actually a bit pointless because of all the unbreakable coins she has. Yeah, see, if target has the prescript's target, convert coins to unbreakable coins. If I just clash one orange coin, or one orange skill with the target, so Gregor clash will... Right, yeah, I forgot about that part. But in this case, I'm actually gonna let everyone else flash those ones because, does it count as her hitting him if he's using a block skill? Okay, good. Lock the fuck in, Ryoshu. Oh, she unstaggered herself. I didn't know she could do that, actually. And then she's fucking dead anyway. Great job, Ryoshu. Great job, Ryoshu. You're doing so well. Go fuck yourself. They have bonus clash for Ryoshu? I did not see that. I was reading everything except, I guess... I mean, I read the fucking passives. Oh, it's this one, isn't it? Heal health +1, deal plus 10% damage when taking damage with stagger. This unit does not get stagger when it's not fighting hacker. Get one attack power up when using a skin. Now I see. I honestly didn't notice she had that. She's really low on health. She doesn't have it. We don't have any healing egos on this fucking shit that are charged right now. Currently on Merceau, so we let Merceau get hit by one of those. Oh my fucking god! We have to restart. She got way too much sanity. It's not gonna work. We don't have any sanity ourselves either. Not to mention how fucking low Ryoshu was, you dumbass. Alright, Gregor. Proceeds to clash the blue with Ryoshu. She wasn't the target. I mean, what's wrong with clashing the blue with Ryoshu? I guess a little bit.
누가 누구에게 말을 거는 거지? 누가 누구에게 말을 거는 거지?
If I just let him do this, he gets him with one unbreakable coin, then we clash the rest of them. Indeed, that should work. Oh my god, Merceau, please. Insert quote about making an omelet here. And she gets to hit him once. Good. Means I can hit a pre-strip target again, so... Same thing. Flash an orange one because they have single unbreakable coin. Good duo. You are the target. You're clashing one of the orange ones. All should be well. 3 SP for us. Hell yeah. SP farming for real, for real. Oh my god, you failed your fucking SP farm. Now she has more SP. That's fucked up, man. See, that is how you SP farm, right there. Flash as much as you can and then win at the end. For fuck's sake, Gregor. Wait, who's the target now? Of course, of course. Only one orange for him. He's struggling, of course he is. course, he has nothing but his fucking S1. Drifting Blade Ryoshu. I don't have her. Oh, right. Hold on. He's neutral here as well. Oh, they're both neutral. But he has more SP, so I trust him a little more with a neutral.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
Okay, Gregor, that's great, man.
경외감 속에 숨어게.
200% more damage, baby! The multitude tightens its hold. Hopefully that'll make her easier to clash next turn as well. Okay, Yusang, that's great, but... could have done literally anything, but you decided to fucking clash loose. She has definitely an ego of her own before our path crossed. Sora broke the birdcage and become free. Someone already 3-turned this boss. Dante, we're killing her. He said he's jealous of me, having such an unshakable conviction about what's good and evil is nothing short of amazing, he said.
그 말을 듣고 생각했어요. 나만큼은 내쫓기지 않아. 그러니까
honestly, I don't think she's that terrible of a person, like, morally speaking. From what I've understood from her and Dawn's uptight story as well. Also this, what do you mean hopeless? She has 4 final power down. What do you mean hopeless on everything? Wasn't that like written here somewhere? Everest Ego Procuration. I'm not really surprised that we have a confirmed name for the ego here. Fuck! Ryoshu! That's what I'm talking about. Shit. Can you stick? We don't have much of a choice here. We're gonna have to let a yellow one leak through as well. Wait, why don't I switch that around? Oh, because he's losing like all hell. Because he's a fucking pansy. Okay. Really? No wonder Ryoshu's fucking sweeping her right now. Fuck yeah! The fact that I've resorted to chains of others spam on this fucking shit, bro. And the fact that Gregor is fucking staggered right now. Fucking hell, man, Gregor. You luck the fuck in, Gregor. The multitude tightens its hold, as always. Hopefully the 4 attack power down keeps her from fucking dying to this next skill. 4 attack power down and she's still rolling like a fucking beast, bro. Check this shit. Dominating. Dominating. Oh my fucking god. Oh, cause that's... Why? Oh, right, cause you don't have any fucking sound. Okay. Oh my god, you fucking sinners! Get me off over here. FFS. She will naturally gain onus now. Oh. So, do I start denying her the prescripts? Or what? That's my first thought, because that's like the main thing. Oh, but if I hit a mark with the mark skill. Oh, right. So we either gotta let that happen. Well, I mean, it is minus 80% damage, but then if the target has that, deal plus 50% damage, so it's only minus 30% damage total. Fuck it. Change of others. Oh, we already used Superbia today, we're fucked. Right. Forgot about that. Ah, Dante! Save us! Here! Something. Do something, Dante! Fuck it, we're doing it struggling. Everyone else gets a clash before him anyway, which means we hopefully get rid of most of that sanity. I do not care if this is not the winning attempt. As long as we win. As long as we win.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
I have no idea what I'm saying, by the way. My brain isn't really thinking about anything but how to beat her. Okay, okay, Merso, that's great. That's great, Merso. Well, at least it got rid of the fucking evil-ass power-up. Oh my god. It's Ryoshu. So Ryoshu, clash one of those, and then one of these. Why are you hopeless, for fuck's sake? She doesn't have any of the evil-ass fucking onus, though. She does have more unlock. Ryoshu. Force for the flames. Fuck you, me. She has to hit the mark target with her S3. Okay, fine. Ryoshu clashes one. Yeah, okay, clash that one. Why is she rolling so? Why is she at 45 SP? What happened? Why did she... Oh my fucking god. Fuck it, Weebo! Okay, oh yeah, that's great, Yisung. That's fucking great, Yisung. That's fucking great, the nurse. Ryoshu, lock the fuck in right now. Ryoshu, if you don't lock the fuck in, I don't fucking know. I don't have any threats for Ryoshu that aren't diabolical. With what? Wait, Yisung is the target? New person, I think? I can't tell at this point. Oh, you're not new, actually. You've been here before. Must have been a bit ago or something. Sorry, Yisung, but I guess you're just fucking dead. We haven't even dealt a dent in her fucking health. We've only taken out the shield. Hit that shit, Ryoshu. Oh my god. I said, hit that shit, Ryoshu. Oh my... Gregor, just defend that one. I don't even... What am I supposed to do about this? Hit that shit, Ryoshu. We can't deny her this prescript, but what we can do... Actually, we don't want to deny the prescript. What we want to do is, lessen the amount she fucking beats the shit out. Oh my god! 20 SP! Now, Ryoshu is gonna be... Yeah, the only dent that was done is is Yisung. He's dead now. He's fucking... Oh no, she's doing an evil move, isn't she? I'd hope to offer you a more proper meeting should we ever meet. Greeting. First impressions matter a great deal, after all. Holy shit, it's Vespa from Distortion Detective! Vespa! A figure appeared from the direction the weapon had flown in. The man brushed the dust from his coat as he walked in with unbothered ease, looking for all the world like this situation had nothing to do with him whatsoever. Yet his harpoon had already blasted Sora a good distance out of my sight before the explosive sound could reach me. Okay, this here is Vespa, another member of the new LC Distortion team. Basically, he was a reluctant team member of Moses and Ezra earlier in the Distortion Detective. I want to say books. It turned into like written works instead of comics later. I don't think he's actually a color fixer. He was a taboo hunter though. I don't think they made him a color fixer. I'm pretty sure he was just a grade 1. He's a color fixer for real, for real? The yellow harpoon? Vespa Crabro, LCD. Ah, this is the guy Ezra mentioned, yeah. Hear my ticking. Vespa briefly furrowed his brow in puzzlement before checking the watch he pulled from his pocket. I was originally headed for the team leader's location, but things looked bad enough here that I judged it best to provide a little backup. The comms are down. The LCD probably isn't at a good spot either. You're fine staying here. The team leader always tells me it's high time I started thinking and deciding for myself. It'll be fine. She's not the sort to go down easily against someone on the level of an officer of the fingers. There are 2 of them. Which one should I take on? Go for glasses. Her ego's a nuisance. Could you please call me by my name, not glasses? Are most of the assailants at about their level? Yeah, that or stronger. Huh. Why the fuck? Maybe it's part of this? Sora is so she's just like Don Quixote. No fucking wonder Don got the identity. She's just like Don Quixote, just a little more meek. A little more meek and not so not so valiant, you know? If only. But too bad she's an index member right now. In that case, I must regrettably go back on what I said earlier. I'm starting to suspect our team leader might not be able to last as long as I thought. This is clearly an extraordinary circumstance, so that isn't anything new. I will wrap things up here ASAP and return to the LCD team. We'll owe you big time if you can do that. The Minky nurse father remained perfectly still as she continued to fixate on us with her stare. She made no attempt to help Sora, nor did she look for another way out. She simply stood there, watching in silence, with a bundle of golden bells in her grasp. Vespa! He took the place of Yi-sang. This won't take long, Oh, he's straight dominating, no wonder. Ryoshu. Oh, she has 7 gauge. You're gonna use this skill, right? You're gonna use that skill and win this, right? Right? Are you sure he's doing the difficult clashes? Are you sure? Please, Ryoshu, I need this. My clashes are kinda hopeless. Oh. Is Ryoshu just straight up locking the fuck in or something? Hello? The strongest Cinder IDs we've seen such a Thumbsole, Leiheng is a Capo 4 actually. Capo 4. Which means according to lore he's about equal to grade 1 level. He's meant to clash the other one? Damn. Bro just decided not to do that for some fuck-ass reason. Bro hates us. Bro does not want to help me. Bro hates me, man. Also, he is not on a... There's no way he's a fucking color fixer. He is not dealing Vergilius numbers of damage here. Okay, he's clashing that one and that one. I mean, that's not the worst help he could do, but really? That's it? That's it? All the colors are... No, all colors are equal? Not all colors are equal, I assume he meant, but I mean, still, he's just... He's not dealing that much fucking damage in general. Actually, let's read his shit. Deal plus 50% damage for every type of negative effect. 20 plus 2 plus 2. 21 plus 2 plus 2. Oh, he actually has skill 1, skill 2, and skill 3. He gains assist defense? Oh! Alright, you're saving us here.
나 선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Okay, so Ryoshu has the same shit fucking Ishmael had. Either that or it's all the sinners, but I feel like that's a little too much. And you could use the same logic and say Virgilius isn't the color fixer because he can't solo the head arbiter like Gebera. Ah, yeah, Ryoshu is just like Ishmael then. But I mean, he does not seem that powerful. Honestly, he doesn't even seem like a grade 1 to me compared to the sinners. He is rolling really high compared to the sinners, but like... I don't know. What do you mean he's hopeless? He's level 80? 87. We don't have the data mine to see what level he is, chat. But also, fuck you mean he's fuck you mean he's losing? A 0 plus SP generate bug! But like, he's level 87. And we can't clash either of them. We can't even help him here. He's just kind of cooked. Believe in the goat. Believe in him. I mean, he tanks that for sure, but like 5 unbreakables of doom. Oh, he's actually taking a decent bit of damage here too. Okay, what are you clashing? That one, and that one. Then he has 1 assist defense, which we can put there. Which means we can clash these 2 and be fine. Yes. He just really does not seem... He is really strong, especially compared to other people, but like... I just cannot believe he's a color until we see actual proof of that anywhere. I need to consider something? Oh, now he's fucking dominating. Oh, he also has Shin. Oh yeah, the yellow harpoon, I suppose it is. Popped off the color level with no Shin, no Mag, and no Ego. I feel like this is the little Shin right here. I feel like this is Shin right here. Did he not have that when you had him? Also, let's see your passives. Gain the yellow harpoon, begins encounter at 35 SP. If the enemy has less than 50% HP, gain Shin the yellow harpoon. I don't think he's actually a color fixer. I'm pretty sure this is just Ezra. I'm pretty sure this is just Ezra giving him a color name because he... Like, Baby B is what Ezra calls him. I'm pretty sure this is just what fucking Ezra's told him. I don't think he's actually a color fixer yet. He didn't have it in Distortion? The Shin? I mean, it was never mentioned that he had it, I suppose. If the wiki said... I don't think the wiki has to be true. The wiki is fan-made, after all. On Clashman against Method can clear Tremor Hemorrhage, but also... Entanglement into tremor reverb, I see, so he has 2 types of tremor. He's from Distortion Detective, the literature, the book series. Harpoon recall. Yeah, the Distortion Detective is really fun. I love it. Please tell me that one doesn't have a EX clear conditional. Vespa move with absolute efficiency. One moment his harpoon would deflect his opponent's blow, the next it was carving out an opening for the sinners to land their attack. I mean, yeah, he definitely does have the Merceau vibe. I don't know if we're getting him as an ID, though. I feel like he's a little strong. I feel like the identity would either have to be nerfed to all hell, or we're just not getting it. He's not fragile stuff all over again. We have not been given direct confirmation that he is a color fixer. All we have is a quote from Ezra where she calls him, she gives him a fucking color title. At least Vergilius has the fucking power to back his shit up. Like, he rolls unreasonably high in the 100s. This guy's rolling into, like, I think the highest I saw him rolled right now was a 60 or something. That is really high, but it's not, it doesn't confirm anything just because he's strong. He is really strong, I'm not denying that, I'm just saying we don't have any real confirmation that he is a color fixer. After a brief but fierce joint battle, the Index Apprentice fell to the ground, then could not bring herself back up. The head of the Hana who decides to fix her... Yeah, Vergilius was using both Shin and several rings of Mang, and then he popped his fucking ego mid-battle with no difficulty to it either. Like, I feel like it's a feat to pop your ego with no effort whatsoever.
숟가락 포크.
Papoon?
그 되도 안 되는 비유는 몇 번 써먹고 있는 거야?
Hold on, what? You just put them together like this. Papoon? Papoon? Huh? Spork. Just like spork. Oh, fork spoon. Papoon. Correct. Spork. The world isn't just divided into forks and spoons. Putting the two together can be an answer too. Remember that, whatever situation you're in. Even two techniques that look like total opposites can coexist just fine. The quickest, deadliest form of attack may come in the form of a straight line, but it can be redirected by a curve. Whoa, did Mr. Rian tell you that? That's so cool. Could you tell me some more? Anything that he used to say? You'd rather waste the last moments of your life on his ramblings? Hey, the fight not over yet. We can't waste time chatting with an enemy we've already put down. Just look at the other one. She seems way stronger. That's right, the fight's not over yet. The Pinky Nurse Father merely watches on from the sidelines with a quiet composure that tells us she could step into the fight at any moment if she wanted. Off to the side, I can see Vespa stealing glances at the watch on his wrist, looking anxious. And I know that the people he wants to protect, the people he has to protect, aren't us. Merceau, tell Vespa we'll be handling things from here on out. Understood, manager. Your colleagues are located to the southeast of this corridor. Considering the time of their departure, they should be approximately 2 kilometers away. You, have we met somewhere before? We have. I see. Thank you for letting me know. I will take my leave. I feel like the way they've met is that Merceau committed a fucking taboo, and he was jumped by the taboo hunter Vespa, because that is what he was doing before he was joined the Distortion Detectives team. Vespa seemed to grasp something from that brief exchange and gave a curt nod. I hope we'll meet again soon for proper introductions. Well, there he goes. Once Vespa left us, the Pinky's Nurse Father, oppressive presence, once again seems to suffocate again seems to suffocate the air out of the hallway. It appeared for some reason that her purpose here wasn't to kill us by any means. I'd sent Vespa away for that precise reason, and by some fortune I seem to have been correct in doing so. However, in hindsight, maybe letting Vespa go was a bad idea considering what we're up against. He would not have cooperated further, manager. That man has an uncompromising sense of punctuality. Eh? You know that guy, Merceau? It is true that I am acquainted with him, but not in the scope of familiarity that society typically attributes to the word. Where'd you even meet someone that strong? Wait, you weren't enemies, were you? No. He used to be a taboo hunter at Encorp. Oh, right, he was... Right, no, not that Merceau had committed a taboo, though I wouldn't put that past him considering he tries to experience everything. Of course they met when Merceau was in Encorp. I completely forgot about that part. Both the fact that Vespa worked under Encorp and the fact that... Both the fact that taboo hunters were part of Encorp and the fact that Merceau used to be part there. Encorp. Indeed, you once mentioned being an employee there. I did. So, were you a taboo hunter too? I was not. I had merely come upon an opportunity to examine his file, and frequented the places the examination suggested a high chance of encountering him until our paths crossed. So you ran into him on purpose? Why? There was no reason not to, manager. What did that even... Ryoshi never once turned an ear toward us throughout the entire conversation. Or perhaps it's more accurate to say that she couldn't. She was, after all, glowering at the pinky nurse father with an unblinking gaze that seemed ready to bore a hole into her. How nauseatingly self-assured. Just as Ryoshi said, the woman showed no signs of hostility either. She was simply watching us, waiting for our next move. But that wasn't much consolation. I couldn't think of any way that'd allow us to come out on top in this situation. If only the sinners were all here with me, we might have had a chance, but... Here with me, huh? Come to think of it, this wasn't the first time the sinners were separated from me. We'd previously been separated when we were ambushed back in Hongyuan at that fake Keshan, and also when Don Quixote had briefly departed us in La Mancha Land. But despite the distance, these invisible chains that bound me and the sinners had never once been severed. Even when they were killed, departing to a place I couldn't follow, I always managed to reach past these searing gates of hellfire and bring them back through the impossible. So, as long as these chains bind us together, maybe I can pull them to me, wherever they are? Return to me, stand with me here. Intense pain ravages through me and my vision darkens as if my non-existent eyelids were closing. As if I just perceived something I wasn't ready to face. Manager, bud. To be my head, the sky be at my feet. The ladder is laid skyward and the final kingdom's heart lies penetrated. The H is on fire again. This is much akin to the incident at the Young Yin building. The flame atop their head burns hot like true fire as though a detonation is nigh. The true path are revealed. The rises and falls of breath are exiled and returned at the hour of inequivalence. They did eventually snap out of it last time. I am the key and the lock of the steadfast gate. The bell that once rang at the ends rings the beginning. In the new millennial kingdom shall the 13 rise by my side. Was it rise or stand? It was stand, wasn't it? Stand. Oh, not 12? Golden Bower Resonance. It's not working correctly. We're not supposed to have this yet. Miss Rodia? Sinclair? Huh? What the heck? When did you fellas get here? What happened to the LCD and LCE? No response. This is... The heat dissipates and my head cools once again. Okay, so we get to have 2 more sinners for the next fight. Rodia and Sinclair. What team comp could these sinners possibly have in common? Or perhaps there's a lore reason to it rather than... Or perhaps we're not fighting them at all? I mean, we specifically saw Rodion and Sinclair, didn't we? I suppose it would be implied that the rest of them are here too. Hi, my playmate! Looks like I'm one room away from finding you guys. Kinda like that hide-and-seek song Papa used to sing me when we'd play. Okay, done so. He should be coming into this containment unit any minute. Detective! We drew the escape practically this way. Apparently they got stage 3 Pegas too. Do we have everything we need for a stratagem?
있잖아.
So, are you sure about this?
거야?
I mean, we did explain everything we know to you, but the whole plan came from your head. If you're talking about cross-validation, you'll be pleased to hear our review of the observation log has already verified the efficacy of this plan. I see no reason to make any last-minute changes. Okay, but what if it doesn't go according to plan? What if something goes wrong? Or, you know, did you prepare a plan B in case that happens? I did not. Eh? That's some impressive confidence. Don't most people prepare a plan B when they have even the slightest misgivings about their plan A? Why would there be a plan B when this isn't even my plan A? There is no plan B. We are outnumbered and outgunned. This just happened to be the only way we can buy time. Was the war any different? You should know perfect planning seldom leads to perfect execution. Well, I guess Moses doesn't have lives to burn through like we do. He wouldn't dare wing it in this life and death situation. Voila. What's this thing supposed to be? Oh, it looks super weird. Is this a flower? I don't remember chopping up anything like that looked like this earlier. Doesn't look like it can talk either, so... Oh, are you like waving at me to come over? Oh, I know what's going on here. You're trying to buy time. Huh? What the hell are you doing? Trying to jab me and suck my blood dry, huh? In your dreams, dumbass. Piece of cake. She just cut it off? Wait, you can just cut it off? We must quickly make adjustments to this plan to... No, that development is part of the plan. Every time the crushing loneliness is set in, she must have endured it by burying herself in comic books and video games. And that is her only connection to her so-called father. She obsessed over games not as mere entertainment. For her, it was survival. It was what kept her going. But then... if that's true, then she'll fight the abnormality like she's playing a video game. As a rule of thumb, when running blind into a boss fight, the go-to strat is usually... dealing with the mooks that get in the way. But that rule doesn't apply to this boss. She can cut down the mooks all she wants, but that'll only get her covered in more gossipium. Did you guys beat the event in Limbus game? Not yet actually. Bob and I went in there blind the first time, and it bugged the shit out, so we actually got Dawn and Ryoshu for free. But then we haven't really managed to get Magic Bullet yet, you see. You've fought it before, haven't you? Once you're covered in its gossipium, it becomes nearly impossible even to parry the drenched gossipium's attacks. It'll have built up too much power. Is this like an invisibility phase? You're jabbing stalks into the ads to give yourself some kind of HOT buff, aren't you? Then I gotta take out the ads first! Dang it! What's going on? My sword's not... When that monster turned red! This plan would not have worked had her nurse father joined her earlier than expected. We got lucky. This abnormality presents a kind of challenge that's difficult to overcome alone. We could deploy the same strategy against the middle nurse father later. We're not out of the woods yet, but this was quite the clever... There you are. Been cooped up in here all along like a bunch of scared chickens, eh? Didn't you watch Papa put together his Playmo kits? Well, the model kits got way too many pointy sprues like these. Get down! Did a solo run with Lucio and won? I mean, no wonder. You told us he was busted, didn't ya? You oughta chop him off before you get building. Lucio making the enemy take more damage while he's taking less damage than Saint for a boss, of course. Of course it is. The boss did like no damage to me and I kept dealing it back thanks to Priest Gregor and slashing Ishmael's shield. Ah. He destroyed every Pekatulum and vine in the vicinity with a single swing. And totally wrecked the ceiling too. Yo, Alba's back. You gotta sit on your butt all day, princess? Cleave through the gossipium before any of its blossom could even land. Why work with your brains when you've got the brawn? Thanks for letting my kid play with you folks. It's hide and seek, right? Mind if I take over for her with a sec? Looks like we've managed to buy ourselves some time. This is it. We're gonna have to fight this guy. Bus team, you guys ready? Of course. Oh. Huh? Huh? Hey, what's wrong, guys? You asshole, what the hell did you do to them? Why they all suddenly... What? I didn't even lift a finger. Alright, you're getting written up in the book for trying to frame me for this. This has nothing to do with that man, nor with the distortion. Well, what else can we... What? I'm freaking losing my mind here, guys! Get up! Come on! Ezra, shaking them hardly seems to be the solution to bringing them back to consciousness. Got it. Then I'll try to draw that bastard's attention while... Calm down. I think we can all survive this. The standard method of dealing with this abnormality is to chip away at the pearl gradually, but if one destroys the pearl, and only the pearl, in a single strike... Engdu, how are your arm? I shan't rest until they are physically torn from my body. Ezra, remember that room packed full of Pekatula? Yep! Very well. Then... Ooh, wasn't that fun? Looks like my little girls learned a lot too. Glad to see you nerds are not all talk. I skipped on accident. That first stunt you pulled on me sure had some bite. Those galvanized corpses were, well, electrifying. Got any more toys to throw at me, or are you all out of stock? Imagine that you see someone vanish at the person appearing. You see someone vanish at this person appearing. And you do this, and he goes... Oh, yeah. Well, they didn't vanish, they dropped unconscious, their bodies are still there. That is what Ezra said anyway. Because otherwise he wouldn't be able to be, shaking them. But I mean, yeah, that's pretty funny. Writing them in the book. Writing him in the book for being... Writing them in the book for being suspicious of him doing that. I'm gonna have to close up shop soon, but let me get you an extra something on the house. We'll be back with the stock, so enjoy this in the meantime. Ezra, open it! Got it! Oh, so he's fighting the Club of Doom and Despair now. He broke the pearl in one hit, and that suppressed it entirely. Oh, that's a cool weapon. I didn't know he had something other than the fist. That's pretty cool, actually. What an absolute monster! Just how many augmentations has he gotten? This is overkill, especially for the middle. The abnormality covered him in paralytic corrosive venom and dumped a bucket full of crawling larvae to eat into his skin. And yet, none of them even managed to hurt him. Venom? Was that really supposed to be your cherry on top? You're terrible at choosing toys. What a troublesome brat you are. Were you this much of a menace with your toys as a kid too? Sorry, I get tired of things rather easily. And when I get tired of something, I smash it. And now that I'm tired of everything, I've got no reason to hesitate. Yeah, even making the big brother, a big brother, sigh uncomfortably, is a death penalty at that point, honestly. It's like, I think you get your head smashed into a table a couple times. Well, I don't remember what it was, but Metal Merceau did that. What about Model Kit Iron Host MK4? Mark IV, I suppose. Lady Team Leader, this is hardly the time to be going off on a tangent. Besides, the magic happened. How do you know that legendary series? The Mark IV series was the last product ever released before that toy factory closed shop. Naturally, its stock was extremely limited. And the only person who understood the true significance of that was, tragically, none other than a certain little boy. No one cared how much this mattered to you today. The world would never see such a toy again. It was a singular release, leagues apart from what you already had at home, and yet... He has assumed an odd expression. Perhaps a certain recollection consumes him. Hello? The detective saw right through him and found the distortion lurking in his heart. Ezra, now! Gotcha! Another round with the power gauntlets, right? Charge at him, frontless hold. I'll chain him up with my pipe. The purple! What in the... purple thing? You did all that grade school just to put me in these toy cuffs? Nothing so fancy. I simply verbalized what I saw within you in a convincing manner. Ah! Trying to break free only titles it, eh? We gotta capitalize on this chance as much as we can. Engdu! Serve the homeland. Valor-bound acupuncture dive. If its blade be so swift that it overwhelms any effort to steer its path, then an unbending trajectory like that of a loosened arrow shall strike true. She said the thing. Sword of the homeland, I didn't even realize. Gra! Misedra! The gauntlet distracts, while the swift sword goes for my head. Is that your game? How did he unbind himself? That leg of his.
월광석에 대한 대비는 전혀 안 했나 보군.
M-Corp, is it? Was it M-Corp? One of those corporations with those unique-ass rocks.
다리 한쪽만 불려놔도
I just needed to breathe this one leg. It's too bad my hands aren't free to open the book, though. Damn it. But forcing me to live through that day again is a crime that doesn't even need to be written down in the book. Your death ain't gonna be pretty, lady! Even deep purple didn't work. Damn it, that moonlight. Was that trick supposed to mess with my head, too? Impressive, really. You turned one of the finest moonlight stones M-Corp had to offer. Totally opaque. I knew it! It's M-Corp! More Corp knowledge. The blade snapped. I failed to even make a scratch. That's not a fitting voice for Engdu.
자기 팔 두 쪽이 날아갈 걸
That is clapping.
이 속도로 와서 찌른 건가?
It kind of hurts my fingers, actually. The bones collide with each other very rapidly, and that's not very nice. As for you, you lunge at me knowing that both of your arms would be ripped off at that speed. As that is, how else you must carry yourself. You see, while I'm easily distracted, I often find myself earnestly captivated by shiny new releases. So, I think some commendations are due. You are truly the image of valor. Look at how your torn arms are still clutching the hilt of that sword. Man, you guys actually got me kinda winded. I'm a big fan of these gimmicky fights. Is he also a video game player? And thanks to that, we managed to buy ourselves enough time. Ah, is that so? I can hear something coming this way. Got me some more monsters, eh? Were there more abnormalities or distortions remaining? We got something even worse. Destacrabro. Apologies for the delay, team leader. They took their sweet time with the paperwork. Of course they did. Business as usual for the Hana Association, especially for something like this. I assume that you passed the evaluation? I have, and was designated a color. So basically, you might have had a little spoiler there, Bubba. The Han Association had not been mentioned before this point, you fucking asshole! Oh well, I suppose this is the nature of discussions, is it not? I have, and was designated a color. Baby B, don't tell me you weren't stalling behind that wall for a dramatic entrance, were ya? Why would I do that? I beelined here as fast as I could, cutting through every wall between me and your position. You skipped text logs, you know this? Well, I mean, you did mention the Hana Association yourself. I feel like... I just felt like that was, I guess I didn't really think of it as a spoiler at the time either, considering it hadn't been mentioned until then. And if you skipped the dialogue lines, I guess that was just like a lucky guess. How comedic. No one's ever bested my strength, even when I was active in the biz. This is fun. What's your name, my man? I don't think I've ever heard of anyone like you in my prime. Aren't you a talkative piece of finger trash? A rancid one at that. I won't give you the honor of learning my name, middle. Rolling it at 42 with an S2.2 and just went color. Fair enough. Hey Junior, did my Uber recommended name get pushed through? It did. There were other options, but yes, that's the name. That's right. Then, Monster Dude, prepare to go on the record as the Yellow Harpoon's first kill. I'm sure you can tell from the way it sounds, but I'm the one that came up with that name. I'm tweaking, bro. Yay! Yeah. Teal? Please don't use your right arm to parry my strikes. It hurts me to see such a good ingredient marred. Silence! I would much rather remove my own arm than have it be part of thine inquisitor's arm. In the absence of aesthetic, self-harm for the sole purpose of survival is a rather hideous thing, but perhaps your arm removed in a moment of great passion has the potential to become a decent piece of art. Oi, don't you bother answering his drivel, lad. Let him tire himself out talking. We're gonna have to attack him all at once. All four of us. You're getting it, lad. You're a right proper brawler now. No, you must wait. This is... What's it? If we don't deal with that, get right this instant, Teal. Assistant? This is... Hohenheim. What is going on? I think she was about to ask for forgiveness. The situation is certainly an outlier, isn't it? Could the threads have been unraveled? Oh, or perhaps they have been dragged away by their threads. The city boasts many a work of art, yet Yoshihide found the marionette dolls particularly distasteful. That child will leave those puppets to be, how should I put this, mere simulacra. Simulacra may be infinitely similar to what is real, but to her, no matter how meticulously their details were recreated, they were worthless next to the living, breathing reality. But please, one should not be in such a haste to dismiss their qualities as mere simulacra. Do try to assume a flexible perspective. From a certain point of view, they may somewhat constitute a utopia. Perhaps, despite our disparities, if we're to together ascend the strings that bind us inch by inch, we may find at their end the single hand that puppeteers us all. It is indeed fascinating that a card-carrying member of the ring would spout a baseless backstreet rumor that the five fingers are, in truth, one hand. However, such unverified conspiracy theories are useless to researchers like ourselves. Regardless, it seems that the assistant's bold plan has fallen through already. This is yet another demonstration of why we can never have too many backup plans. Oh, wow. Oh, thank you for the follow. When was our last battle test? 3 days ago? 4 days ago. You grumbled about how disappointing the results were. Oh, fucking hell, I need to stop pressing the spacebar. You were given the budget that went into the project and bought us coffee from a vending machine. You've got quite a sharp memory too. But going by the exact number of hours that have passed since then, it is closer to 3 days. Anyway, you have nothing to worry about. While I cannot deny that I still have some misgivings about your expertise in electrical engineering, I am not exactly at liberty to choose. Let us select Plan B as our boss. I've just come up with a more surefire plan. Your Plan B is full of holes, and I don't like it all. I know you agree. Do not entertain that foolish thought. I know what you're thinking, I suppose. That could be the most one can expect from an ordinary mind such as yours, but... Hohenheim. What's my name? You can just call me Podcat if you want. If you will. Call me Podcat, if you please. Hohenheim. Boss. Stop. Not another word. You have to give me some time to think of another plan. Remember our last test with my lantern eagle gear? It had a pretty respectable energy output at 70% attunement. Not to mention how it activates its charm effect at that rate. If I were to raise that output to 120%, I should be able to draw his attention for a maximum of 5 minutes. For you, boss, that's more than enough time to conduct the remaining repairs. The Eagle Gear cannot handle the energy output at 120% attunement. It'll explode and you will end up taking the full brunt of... Will my words, my objection, do anything to change your mind? No, it won't. I'm sorry. As for Alyssa, well, I'm sure they'll keep their word, no matter what. If they manage to rescue her, then please look after her, okay? Martin. Such composure. You don't seem to care much that your pupil has abandoned you. If only that were true. If only that were true. I wouldn't be in this pit of devastation. Have you any last words to impart to the world? Most ingredients I use for my work like to let out a dying cry as though its volume is the determinant of life and death. Usually around this point in my creative process. No, I do not. The accomplishments I have achieved in this life are far too extensive and significant to be condensed into a mere few words. A rather grandiose statement to be carved into such a frail and remarkable body. But I like it. Rest assured, I will carve them with utmost care. It may not be the end you had in mind, but please don't let yourself be so crestfallen. You and your fleeing friend were no more than spalls to be chipped away to sculpt the core into a most beauteous form. Every being exists in mutual similitude, yet each of them leads a life of their own. What is that light? What is that light? Spalls should be chipped away. I might be compelled to agree, had you referred to only me, but your assessment failed when you thought of me as highly as you did him. For who in the world would be so blind as to see such brilliance as a mere spall? Ah, indeed, what a beautiful incandescent hue of teal. Done it, tweaking out. Oh shit, we have our center back, right. Alright, so obviously Don Quixote, my goat. I hadn't heard that one before. Then I'm thinking... We're at... One second. Let's see, so, I mean, as much as I'd love to run a thinking poise team, I feel like it's a little hard to have that many identities that fit that archetype. Perhaps I shall simply proceed with the same members I had, but with more of them added to it.
잠깐.
It shouldn't be too bad.
부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Click, 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 click. My blurred vision slowly comes into focus, and so does my dazed mind. It feels like something just wreaked havoc through my head. Faust, know anything about what just happened? Faust? Wait, why is everyone here? Did you guys finish restoring the facility? Why is everyone here? I will explain the sequence of events, as it is clear that the manager once again remembers none of it. Approximately 7 minutes prior, the flame on your head began to conflagrate as it did in the previously observed instance before the absent sinners were, for a lack of better descriptor, summoned or materialized here. I did that? I remember thinking really hard that I needed the sinners to be here, but Did I unlock a new power the way I did in our times of need? Like when we fought Don Quixote or when we were helping Hoglu? But this feels different. Maybe it's a power to summon the sinners to me when the things get dicey? Man, this solo is cooked and I'm on 3 HP. Go my new ability, rewind, but it doesn't hurt for some fuck-ass reason. Is the flame on Dante's head a little more orange than usual? Nay, that does not seem to be the case, Dante. What you have summoned are not the sinners, but identities, their forms mere reflected and opaquely shaped, yet are inarguably overwritten. Like Yisang said, the summoned sinners all stood in eerie silence. It was like I was staring at their empty husks standing at the ready for my command. Their identities. Then what about the actual sinners who are still separated from us? No way for us to know at this point. Let's just appreciate this opportunity while we have it. What matters is that we do not lose the golden bells, right? He's not wrong. I don't like this, but we're not exactly in a position to pick and choose. The 12 sinners, now together, approached the sole enemy. Alright, alright. So we're fighting... Why is she fucking... Malkuth. So this is Malkuth's control team. Oh yeah, they're glowing a bit. An imperfect glimpse over the power that shall reign over the kingdom. Malkuth's reign, imperfect manifestation. Yeah, me? Huh? Yeah? Oh, Ryoshi still has 2 slots, which means we have an extra slot? That's pretty cool. The least put together team of all time, by the way. 3 bleed unit, 2 Heisho, Dawn. If you lose a single clash against a multi-attack weight, we're dead. Just restart the fight? Fair enough, yeah. Hallelujah. That's way too rough. Okay. It might be the best option we have then. I should read, hold on. Skills. Twin Flash, Triple Flash, Swift Glimmer, pretty standard. This one has attack weight, Clash Loose -2 attack weight. Also Unbreakable Coin. The more damage on crit hit, no damage down on Clash Loose, but I suppose it doesn't roll high enough for that to matter too much. Inflict Blade Trail, I'm going to read there, I'm getting there, okay? Turn start, gain 1 fragile for every 10 stack, so max of 5, alright. Why is it capped at 99? It probably doesn't matter too much, but I mean, why is it? Whatever. Clash Loose gain 2 attack power down for this entire turn? Goddamn. I see the solution here now. Shrimple. We must have a high rolling later skill, and then flash these ones first, such that that skill later on will win with a higher likelihood. Oh wait, if we win all of these, we get 6 attack power down total, which means 10 to 16 will actually be a 4 to 6. Oh, we should be able to sweep that no diff. I forgot to read her passives, but you know what? We can wait 1 turn to do that. We'll be fine. We'll be just fine. I most definitely have to read, but we'll be fine for now. We'll handle it. My god, Yisang, I can't believe you almost lost that. You failed 2 clashes there. Genuinely fucked. I almost thought Belsa was about to lose there, but then she just locked in at the last moment. Okay, great, lovely. Great, perfect. Just what we wanted. Just what we fucking wanted. Okay, listening to that skill, I no fucking wonder. No fucking wonder we want to restart. It sounds scary. Alright, let's start here.
저들이 기세
Fourfold
등등하니
after image.
잠시 경계하세.
Double some after image stack in this encounter. Shit. Why does everyone we fight have Shin at this point? Oh my god. Please, it cannot be that common. Third start, apply the pulling effect. Gain 5 points poise potency and 1 poise count for every stack. Gain 1 slash damage for every 15% missing HP on double. Min and max speed -2. But on hit, inflict a shit ton of things. She's the index. Why does she have the fucking ring passive? Poise, disjunction. Shield equal to stack. Reduction in the shield reduces the stack as well. And then repeat skips. Oh, right, Dawn. Counter start gain that. At the start of the first turn, gain disjunction equal to that stage times 400. At stage 3 and 4 of after image, this unit loses all of it and the pattern changes and becomes stagger for next turn. Take less damage from all keywords. Whenever she lands a slash skill, she applies a mark on the target that makes them take +1 slash damage and stacks up to 99%. I see. Use a powerful attack power every 4 use a powerful attack pattern every 4 turns. At 50+, Bihui Star's Blade. The pattern above becomes empowered. Deal 50% less damage with this unit's skill against targets that use defense skill. Turn and gain 2 fragile and 2 damage up every 4 turns in this encounter. If in panic, big panic. On hit with this unit's coin, deal slash damage equal to the coin's final damage divided by 10. This effect activates after image entanglement stage time. Oh, stage times damage. Stage times, and then the damage from this effect is staggered. Attack skill and deal number of slash coins that hit critically slash damage against each target. Damage from this effect cannot stagger. There's one too many parentheses here. There's one too many parentheses here. This parentheses isn't supposed to be here. Attack skill and consume every surface poise potency by 20 on self and reflect blade trail after image to target by poise potency consumed. Okay. Okay, so basically oh, but we kind of need to I'll gamble. Shouldn't be too bad. Then Yisung, I mean, Loki, just fucking stab her, bro. SP farm for the win? Hello? Probably should have saved this skill for later, but oh well. Hell yeah. Wasting no headset. Yeah, clashable counters because you take way less damage when you use the defense skill. So even if you lose the... For fuck's sake! Because on the turn she uses her multi-attacks, weight unbreakables, you can counter off it. Yeah.
저들이 기세 등등하니 잠시 경계하세.
Great, now we just... Oh, might as well do it now that we have the opportunity, right? If anyone I'm worried about, it's this one. Because Gregor's high-key not that great. Maybe I should take Gregor off and use some other identity or something. Fucking hell. Alright, this is all Gregor's fault. This is all Gregor's fault. Trust and believe. It's all Gregor's fault. He's too bad of an identity. We have to change him. If we just take him off, we get Ja Ishmael in here, which, if we then do this, then that should actually be fine. And then honestly, hold on. I'm gonna turn you into Heisho. Then we get
명을 받듭니다.
power of the Heisho is unquestionable. You cannot doubt the Heisho. They're so unleveled. You know what? As long as we have at least one backup, it does do the whole Heisho thing. And then so you can just be here. You get to be here. Actually, hold on. Thinking about it, might be a better idea to put all the Heisho on anyway, to have more leash holder of all Heisho stack, you know? For every 1 stack gain more max speed and deal more damage. For every 2 stack gain more min speed. I should probably... If we start failing, I'll put on the other Heisho as well. Okay, so... hopefully this'll work. The odds aren't exactly great, I'd say they're about neutral, but I mean, if we're lucky, it'll work out. Great. At least it deals way less damage because defense skills, but I mean, like, god. Okay, no. It's still not dealing that much damage, but I mean, hey, at least we clashed that and won. I'm gonna ignore the fact that you got, like, no damage with that. You won the clash, that's good enough for me. Oh my fucking god. Blade dancing fucking...
자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
If it's only struggling, then he gains 2 of those. Yes, that should work. Hell yeah, things are looking up. Things are looking up. I don't know why I used that one, actually. For Ryoshu, it makes a little more sense to use the S3 to guarantee a clash win, because she has more S3 to spend, because she has more skill slots, but like... Probably should have saved Dawn, or... Faust, shouldn't I? Oh well. Okay, way to go, Otis. Way to go, Dawn. Hell yeah. Yeah, quick question, what is it? Why the fuck did you just use it 5 times? Did I forget to read that one? Oh well, it was broken, it wasn't that bad. Yeah, what's your question? I don't know if I said that or not, that's why I'm repeating it. doing some L Corp run in archives. How much Enkevalin did I need?
포기하지 마세나.
Good question.
저들의
Hold on.
공격은
Real
우리의
quick.
투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
Archive the wiki. Archive wiki mirror has a. I don't remember quite. Singularities. Singularity crafting? Singularity crafting, that's probably the one. So, well, it's not likely I'll actually be getting it. This one doesn't require any Enkevalin, but Manifested Armor needed 15 Enkevalin if I'm going to try to aim for that. Which honestly I might just try to aim for because, like, it would complete the whole Red Myth build. That would be pretty cool. 15 is kind of insane though. And even then, I'd still have so many other things I would have to do, including fighting Gebra and the Red Myth several times, which is... whatever. We can worry about that later. What the fuck is this? Oh, Clash Loose have the Blade Trail Afterimage stack, and Loose SP. You got 10 right now? Nice. That's pretty good, actually. So now, we're actually... Oh, Dawn is staggered? Why the fuck is Dawn staggered? What happened? Dawn, no, Dawn! But anyway, so the ones who have the most are Dawn, Otis, and Ishmael. So I guess those... Otis and Ishmael can clash these while we're here. And then Ryoshu, you just do that, because Dawn is kind of staggered. Main thing you'd want since the return is some thumb books. I can get a shit ton of those. I have a thumb slot that I'm still working on grading out. Great. So fucking... Of course it's Lasso in here, oh my god. Alright, what can we do here? What choices do we have? Ryoshu. Okay. Ryoshu pop ego on this rat. So the only one I'm worried about is this one, which is the struggling. But honestly, she'll be at lower sanity. I think I have faith in Yi-san. She'll be at way low sanity, assuming she loses all the clashes. Maybe I should have put that one on the left block, but oh well. Wait. What the fuck? And then Yi-san wins who was struggling? My sinners make no sense, bro. My sinners make no fucking sense, bro. Good, you won, okay. Even that one's hopeless? Wait, hold on. Oh, she has 80 offense level, no wonder she's rolling so high. Why the fuck does she have 80 offense? I mean, I guess it makes sense, but why? You're telling me this is the unempowered version? Oh my god, that's gonna kill some of us. Or not kill, but deal a mad damage to some of us. All things considered. Dimension Shredder. You're looking at what Manifested Armor does? Is it hella goated? Oof. Not exactly ideal this, but we can work with it.
침 바르면 남는다네.
이건 좀 아닌데.
Makes it so that in Ego all roles made will... Oh. Hell yeah. That's actually really good, huh? Why the fuck is Red Sheet still hot? Oh my god. I really need to change the egos around later on. Alright, hit him with your ego skill, Don. I'm a little worried about these clashes. If he gets staggered, he will get the shattered ego effect and all rolls will be minimal. God damn. I mean, it's kind of hard to be staggered most of the time, but also, what the fuck, man? Well, I mean, yeah, but she still has to do her prescript, you know? God, she deals so much fucking damage! And I want her to do her prescript, so I use her ego. No, she ain't talking. She ain't talking whatsoever. She is quiet. Alright, so we don't have any healing ego here, do we?
이건 좀
Wow. Heal based on sinking on the target. Wow. Before I end the fight. Look at the resonance stuff. What resonance stuff exactly? Huh? Am I forgetting something here? Oh. Oh yeah, it's at the very bottom. This is Malkuth when we've started at the top here. Yeah, no wonder it's broken, huh? Well, it's not an unbreakable coin, and she will have 2 full attack power down, so that's more like a dominating, I think. Yeah, I hate leaving got clash to these two. Well, actually, a neutral will be more like a dominating, won't it? Or more like a favored, won't it? Hopeless, though. I guess we can do this. And just, like, pray it'll heal our sinners enough to be worth it. Anyway, Ryoshu might be dead. Never mind. Barely survived. Barely. Okay, Hong Lu is, however. He's at the lowest HP he can be. He procced his own undying. Wait. Oh, because he lost the clash, right. Oh my god. Stop it. Such an asshole, you know. Okay, let's see here. Who has the most? 21, 13, 13... Dawn probably has a shit ton, I think. 17, not that much actually. 27, but she's kind of gonna die anyway. So, Nissan Yisung, Faust, and Dawn, I think I'm gonna give it to. Oh, you're so dead. As long as you win those clashes, Ryoshu, you'll be fine. Never mind, you have 1 poison and you have 1 HP, you're dead.
넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 쏟고 제쳐라.
Okay, great, lovely. Does that kill Ryoshu or what? Oh right, Ryoshu can't die because she has...
뚫어보이겠어.
Pray it's not nothing there? I'd hope not.
용맹하게 싸운 그대 곧 되돌아올 것을 고대.
Got 10 plus SP, generate 1 Mang. Why does fucking everyone have Mang? You spawned on the air and you decided to leave instead because you spawned with 40% of your health gone? Goddamn. Pursuance. Like, he wins the clash, he'll heal some of our lower sinners that... Release HP for 30% of max HP, so he'll heal Ryoshu and Ishmael, and then Dawn will be on her own to fend it off, I guess. Not much else I can do, though. Oh, he goodbyed you before you'd even fucking loaded properly? Why the fuck is she hitting the fucking anime sword sheathing? Oh my god. What the fuck?
기억할 것이니 용맹하게 싸운 그대 곧 되돌아올 것을 고대하고.
$5 billion damage. Oh my god, we're missing. You think I haven't been trying that? Whatever. Only Faust was still alive. I mean, we only have 1 fragile each. That's not even that bad. Worse than pre-nerf Lei Hang? I mean, with how bad it's going for my team, I'd say it is. In terms of difficulty, I mean... It's mostly the evil unbreakable coin, so I mean, I honestly, for me it was. This is worse than pre-nerf Lei Hang. I didn't really struggle that hard on him. Not that he was easy either. I did it on my, like, 3rd, 4th try, I don't remember. Yisung might be staggered next turn, and by might, I mean he's definitely staggered next turn. He just bowed and got Waxen. Nice, I think. I mean, Waxen is very cool. Oh, you're staggered too, aren't you? Oh. Yeah, because you could have fucking told me that, Merso. You could have told me that you were gonna fucking lose that clash. Oh my god. Now might as well continue going and see how the battle goes after this. Stone Shower, Ebony Stem, that's all you want? Fair enough. Anyway, Yisung is fucking dead, I guess. Fuck if I know what to do. We're losing so hard, we're getting more skill slots. It's just genuinely that fucking bad. Oh, Ishmael's just fucking dead. Okay. Okay.
받아볼 텐가.
You know, I had a suspicion it might have been a scripted loss. But I mean, god damn. The identities were incomplete, perhaps due to the abruptness with which they were summoned, and nowhere strong enough to withstand against the Pinky Nurse Father. Am I not even a threat to her? She did not cast even a sideways glance toward me, as so to say so as long as I didn't stand in her way, she wouldn't bother attacking me. Let's go again, C.H. Her quiet gaze was fixed intently on Ryoshu's wounded form. Facility power restoration complete. The PA system buzzes and the whirring sounds I assume to be coming from the reactivated elevators begin filling the hallways. Crawling back to the House of Spiders. With that, huh? You're much more tolerant, mute. Glad I severed your tongue completely, I think. If I want to know what she says. That was when the woman began to speak from behind the veil. Even though I was certain her tongue had been cut off just as I'd seen in that memory. What an unbearable sight it is. The sea is still holding on. Holding on to that single frayed thread of memory. How are you speaking? I remember chopping off your foul tongue with this sword. Oh, it got modded? Okay. Oh, I see. Here, let me put that one through so everyone else can see it. I would have guessed it's severed your tongue completely, honestly. I remember chopping off your foul tongue with this sword. There should be nothing left of your mind but shattered bits of memory. Why even go through all this trouble to save that thing? I'm still holding on to that single thread. And it led me here. Going through all this trouble because I could still see that single thread still connected through where everything has been severed and sheared. Wrong. You've got it backwards. It is precisely because everything else has been severed and sheared that your feelings are mere illusions. Do you even remember her face? Her voice? Her height? Do you even remember how you used to spend time with her?
엄마, 라고 불러도 돼?
Can I call you mommy? You can call me whatever. It doesn't matter.
아니야.
But it does. There's a big difference, mommy. It's got a different echo, don't you think? Admit it already. You're holding on to that thread because without it, you'd have nothing left. That's why you're hugging so tightly onto that illusion, like it's your everything. Hilarious. Had it been all those years ago, your words would have cut through my heart like a knife. Why do you always talk to me like that, Mother? Whenever you do that, it hurts. It hurts right here even though I don't bleed. Like you're stabbing me. So, does that make you feel miserable? Huh? My life has been nothing but an unending stream of misery ever since you happened. Did you know that? Go ahead. Answer me, Jiaoba. I know. Good. Don't you ever forget that. Don't forget yet that you're the weight tied to my ankle. You dragged me down here. And you have the nerve to whine about some mean words. Mean words? Huh? When did I permit you to look at my face? Look away! Sorry. I won't look at your face without your permission, Mother. I won't complain about hurting either. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. None of you has changed one bit since the last time I saw you. And that is so satisfying to watch. All you ever know to do is blame everyone else for your miseries while never trying to change yourselves. No wonder none of you ever managed to leave the House of Spiders, that quagmire of a place. Quagmire. I don't disagree. The only way to be free is never to have been caught in it to begin with. For you and me both. The Pinky Nurse Father let out a wry laughter as he muttered. Besides, we are no strangers, you and I. We've lived under the same roof for years, haven't we? I don't know about the other Nurse Fathers, but I can see right through your mind. Perhaps, for you, hiding that child inside that safe may have seemed like the best plan at the time. What a tight space you've squeezed her into. A hole so small that only a child could ever have hoped to fit inside. What did you say? The Pinky Nurse Father smote down upon Ryoshu's sword, holding it in place. You dare swing that thing at me, presumptuous fool? If you're so serious about this, do unsheathe that sword as you did then. You're nothing if you've no heart to do even that. Yeah. You always make that same face whenever I hurt you. Why do you always... to me, like... On the day you swung that sword with such abandon, you left a rather nasty wound on me. Whatever this blade cut once, will become cut again in its presence. A wound that once healed shall reopen, and the prosthetics that replace the limb shall fall away and reveal the old amputation as their mechanical joints come apart. That was supposed to be the absolute rule of this blade. A rule without exception. You told me that this power demands the sacrifice of memories, the truest proof that it is real. Well, when has the discussion of truth and lies ever meant anything? The golden bows.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면
I mean, we third
좋겠어.
tried it. That's not terrible, I guess. It's also actually terrible. I mean, like... wasn't even... It was kind of a rough battle, but mostly because of the fucking unbreakable coins that I hate. Also, this is a really high turn count, huh? Or turn count? Fucking turn count. This is a really high amount of levels, huh? Oh hey, we're back here! Once I'm reinstated, I'm gonna get that central consigliere bitch to give me something for the trouble. That fucker has no idea what kind of shit I'm going through out here. The House of Spiders. How is it that it's still operational? You really know how to fuck with my ego. A bit rude, don't you think? I'm standing right here. You could at least do me the courtesy of pretending to be winded. This isn't a goddamn Q&A session. I know you and the rest have infiltrated the HQ research facility because you couldn't let Sinner number 4 go. Sinner? You got some awful manners calling my kid something like that. Give her a number like she's some prisoner too. You overestimate your connection to my ticket, Red Gaze. Your journey has lasted barely more than a year and you're lording over her like you're in charge, calling her sinner this, sinner that. I've been teaching Ticket ever since her tiny little baby hands held a knife for the first time. There's got to be more than your twisted, obsessive sense of attachment that kept the House of Spiders alive for all those years. It seems that you are bound there by something that only Sinner number 4 can provide. Something you're all still holding on to. Miss, aren't you the same person calling your dear Yoshihida a tool? She is. You have no idea what I had to endure to get my ticket. I'm not letting her go to waste like some shitty scrap paper. Oh yes, over a decade's worth of preparation went into it. She's the culmination of our collective wish. Thanks for looking after our runaway pup, but she's got some pedigree, you know? It's about time you sent her back to her loving parents. This is what you've been stalling for, I see. Yeah. This shit gig's coming to an end too. And don't you even think about activating that ego of yours. My neighbor's good-for-nothing burden uses that too. And it's always so obvious when she's about to use it. You think you can get away from me if I don't activate my ego? Oh, so scary. I know what you're good at, and I know what got you that red color. The smoke war, syndicate stripes, finger bow bow. I've already seen and done too much. Once I tumble through all those big events, I'd make so many connections. The things that I shouldn't know, shouldn't be able to know. Follow the thread right back to my eyes and ears. Intriguing. To think that there are idlers who got enough time on their hands to beat a stray dog forsaken by her familia. Wouldn't you agree, Valentina? Shut up! Stop trying to get a rise out of me. If it weren't for Rian's plan, I would have long made mincemeat out of your cake before killing you two, Red Gaze. Huh. It's about time I headed home, but you're not about to let me leave without a fight, huh? I can't have the textbook bleed out while I fight. Looks like I'll need some insurance. Glad I kept my rapier nice and sharp. See, the slightest brush with its edge can cleave through flesh. Unless you want to see me draw a thin red line against your precious kid's throat, put that weapon down on the ground. Then kick it away, out of your reach. Very good. Now, I'll put the kid down and count to 3. Slowly, mind you. We've come this far. You don't want to see my hand slip and drop this kid on the ground all wrong, do you? 3. Come on, don't give me that look. 2. Nice catch. Looks like you made a mess out of my textbook, but there's nothing I can't piece back together. I'm gonna take this one home now. Ciao. Oh boy, would you look at the time. Yo, bowl cut. Bowl cut? Are you talking to me? I get it, you've got enough strength to back up all that swagger. But don't get too cocky. I'm running a bit busy, so I'll just write you up in the book for now. Next time, it's Braun versus Braun. Papa. Looks to me you've got your own people to take care of, and I've got mine. Why don't we go our separate ways from now? Smart choice. Now go ahead and fix up my toys in the meantime. You're gonna priority ship them to my front door soon anyway, aren't ya? Oh, by the way, I appreciate a good bowl cut. I must have lost track of time, lured by that light. What a pity. It's already closing time for this gallery. One must wonder, why does every instance of immersion carry the promise of its breaking? Such was the steadfastness of Martin's will. On the other hand, it seems you were far too ignorant to have understood the concept of self-sacrifice. I see. It is often said that to pursue art is to embark on an endless journey of learning. And I certainly enjoyed this learning opportunity, down to how he burst and the following firework of flesh and bone from that explosive performance. I hope our reunion will come sooner than later. Come visit my gallery, won't you? I must say, I'm starting to look forward to hearing your critique of it. What a heartless person she is. To leave you behind in such a state, even if you aren't her child, is rather uncharitable behavior. Let's head home, Sora. Stop. Stop. Don't go. I saw your report card on my way here, sweetie.
그자들이
I
왜
understand why they might have placed you in third place, but I hope you won't lose heart over it.
사람을 죽이는
Because when it comes to killing Yoshihide, you're in a class beyond the first and second ranks.
뛰어나.
집어.
I don't give a shit.
치워.
Mister, can you share the code to Zenon's tortoise spiral with them? They're good, kind people. They saved me when the ceiling caved in on me.
그렇구나.
Is that so?
알겠어.
Alright.
모든
The
나선의
spiral is
비밀과
all share the same password, which is,
뻔하잖아.
obviously, your birthday,
네
sweetheart.
생일이었단다, 딸.
Even on that day, I'd bought a cake
그날도
as the
네가
prescript
뭘
ordered me
좋아할지
to,
몰라서
because I couldn't think of any
지금도
gift that'd make you
결국 한
happy.
입도 못 먹은 게
And it always weighed
계속
heavily on my
기억에
heart that
남아서.
you never even got to have a single bite of it.
상처에는 꼭
Be sure to dress your wounds so they won't
흉지지
scar,
않게
okay?
반짝.
말.
Tell me. Have you, all of you, always known where I'd hidden her?
간단한
Well,
질문이야.
here's a very simple answer
집으로
to your
직접
very simple
돌아와서
question.
확인해보면 되지
Why
않겠니?
don't you come home and find out?
가지 마.
Don't go.
이대로.
Don't go. Not like this.
딸,
Honey,
방금 그 말
what you just said was
효과 좋았어.
pretty effective.
여기 심장
It hit me right in my heart,
잠깐 찌릿한.
and for a moment, it stung. The moment we became certain that the index nurse father was gone, the sinners all collapsed to the ground with a collective exhausted sigh. Whenever we'd encountered him, he had never once averted his eyes from Ryoshu, as though the rest of us posed no threat against him. Replaying his words in our minds, the nonchalance with which he invited Ryoshu to come back home, we let the silence he left behind wash over us, overwhelmed by the sheer monumentality of the task before us. Okay, so this is the end of part 2, right? It kind of has to be. It's the exact kind of cliffhanger that it would leave us at. Oh. Right, there's probably... I guess there could be one or two more, isn't there? I was getting hopeful. My throat is so sore right now. What's that?
무언가 두고 갔어.
He has left something behind. It appears to be a safe. Yeah. Ryoshu hurried toward the safe left behind the index nurse father. She kneeled before the locked safe and placed her trembling hands on it, before reaching out to its door with such tenderness that she seemed completely indifferent to the person who'd just made a mad dash toward it a few seconds ago. Ah, I see. Her hand was bumpy with old, rough, but distinct scars. And some of those scars that never fully healed were numbers. Numbers that made her eyes flit desperately between the skin where they were etched and the safe. Trembling, Ryoshu opens the rusty door. The tiny space inside, where a child was supposed to be waiting for her mother's return, was empty, as though someone has carved out a piece of reality from the world. Strength seemed to drain out of Ryoshu's hand as the fingers that tightly gripped around the door's handle felt limp, as though the sheer weight of the emptiness spread from the tip of her fingers into every part of her body. Araya. Ryoshu! We all heard the name that slipped between Ryoshu's lips like a dying whisper. It was the name of the child whom she was supposed to find in there. But before we could ask her more about Araya, Ryoshu fell to the ground, unconscious. Is this
내 이름이야?
my name?
그래,
Yeah,
알아요.
Araya. That's how you read it. It's too
너무
hard to
어렵게
read.
생겼어.
Hope it's not something as
다루처럼
random as
막 지은 거
Saru.
아니지? 엄마 이름은
How do you
어떻게
write your
적는데?
name, Mommy?
자,
Go
읽어봐.
on, read it. Ryo...
요...
아니,
No,
그 글자는
that's not how you
그렇게
read
읽는 게
those
아니라
letters.
요시대라고 읽는 거다.
Yoshihide. That's how you say it.
묘슈!
Ryoshu!
이게 더
It's
편하고
prettier and
이쁘잖아.
easier. The facility has been restored. Of course, would take time, but the LCC and pilots have immediately been put under recovery procedures. Ampules, not enough. Year, month, and date. 9570404. Yeah, 7 digits. They work. House told us, so we managed to disable those stakes. Is Ryoshu still... It's only been 4 days since the meeting where they laid down all those warnings to keep me from intervening. And now, it may as well never have happened. The preparations are complete. Manager, how's Sinner number 4? Still a bit dazed, but she's recovered. Dante says it shouldn't be a problem. The clock is not a cure-all, Dante. I think she's in shock, and that's not the kind of wound I can rewind. The LCB is prepared to take part in this mission. Lady Team Leader has expressed that the LCD sees no reason not to participate. Fuck yeah! Yeah! All ready for deployment on our end too. LCA Ujat Vanguard Team 1. LCA Vanguard Team 1, Ujat, radio check. Reading you loud and clear. LCA Team 1 ready for assault. Our objective remains the same. The LCA's primary purpose will be to remove any and all post-infiltration obstacles. One question remains, however. Are we absolutely certain about this information? Hi, Vespa. Is there a problem? Direct any of your misgivings regarding the plan to me, and I, Otis, shall answer them. We landed on this after much discussion with everyone, but the problem is non-existent. It's non-existent. In consideration of Limbus Company's current roster, this is as optimal as our current division of power can be. That is not Vespa, never mind. Look like Vespa from the blur. But I guess that's the Ujat member, I suppose. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? Ah. Recalling your pathetic performance back at the HQ really are... The Special Operations Unit wasn't built for that kind of mission. Don't blame them. Besides, that incident left a nasty bruise on our pride, and we're not letting it slide. Are we going to sip tea in Chadorde, or are we going to get a movie? We're just about ready. Backdoor connection established. Are you sure you should be out and about so soon? You best sit back and focus on recovery until they can get a prosthetic arm attached. I'm okay. Bleeding stopped. I'll open the door after counting down from 5. 5. Boss, are you sure about taking that gear? No need to worry on my account. The tests, limited as they were, have proven that I am more than capable of using it. Are you certain about taking that gear to battle? There's no other ego gear I'm more familiar with than this one. Oh. Keep an eye on Big Bird! Is that Big Bird? Is that Big Bird? Is that Big Bird? Is that Big Bird? It has to be, right? No other eyes look like that, right? Keep an eye on your attunement levels. And do watch out for the abnormalities voices. This is my request to you. Don't take it lightly. 4. I still don't like this. Execution. Execution bird. What, is there a hella delay or something? I still don't like this. Even with backup plans upon backup plans prepared, walking straight into the enemy's stronghold is... At least we won't be the ones getting taken unawares this time, team leader. This is our chance to get back at them for what they've done. Right, Junior? Truly so. Though I cannot be a part of this endeavor. Eh? Not you, Miss Angyu. I'm talking about the Team Junior right there, our very own baby bee. You just sit tight and think about what style you want for your new arms. I don't see any reason why I should be called the Junior around here. When Miss Angdu and Bamboo-Hatted Kim have joined us. Bamboo-Hatted Kim joined them too? Didn't you know about the unspoken rule? Once a junior, always a junior. Ezra, Vespa. Save your strength for our actual enemies. My throat is dying, bro. 3. I hope you all drilled the plan into your heads, men. Verily, I have taken the plan to heart. We shall strike down the wicked with furious justice. Guys, check your pockets again for ampules. Make sure you have all of them, okay? Most people can't even dream of getting their hands on these top-of-the-line ampules. Keep them close and tight, because we're gonna need them if we're separated from the manager. 2. Reporting. LCA, LCB, LCD, LCE assault team missions preparation complete. Final authorization from the HQ received and confirmed. Let's finish this. And it goes without saying, but we'll make sure they get theirs. You can say that again. 1. We'll be there soon, Ryoshu. The place where those people raised you. The House of Spiders.
괜찮아.
I'll be fine.
기다리고 있을게.
I'll be
엄마.
waiting for you here, Mommy. Operation Spiderfire. Commence mission. God damn. The enemies are getting less and less on the level of our sinners, huh? Less and less doable for our sinners, like genuinely like...
나리 다들
this seems like a bug. Sorry, I don't know about you, but I'm fairly certain I should be able to press over here and not click over there, right? Specifically up here too. Specifically up here. Why did they... How did they extend the hitbox over here? How did they do this? Oh, it's still here. It's just over here now. It's canon that they all die multiple times every combat, I guess, but like... Even for maxed out teams with some of the most busted identities we have, we're still kind of being folded by those enemies, huh? Not to mention how we met 2 people with Shin and Mang just casually. What am I even doing now? I'm just kind of clicking around because I'm bored. Well, that was quite the stream, I guess. I'll keep a bitch. I mean, usually it happens to the enemies, right? Usually it's not. Usually it isn't us that get power crept. No, either way, that was quite the Canto Part 2. Oh, my throat is giving in. I mean, no wonder I've been doing almost non-stop talking for the last few hours. Well, thanks for watching, everyone. Have a lovely rest of your days. Bye bye.